Good evening, boys. Good evening, lads. And welcome again to the greatest example of sandbox gaming reverse squeebleized into one color mono dump dog shit you could ever even begin to imagine. And that is why we like it. Alright, that's probably fine. So we got this, and then we can copy that with this, and everybody... Oh no, that doesn't work that way, does it? I don't know. I don't know for sure, boys. Maybe it works that way, maybe it doesn't. I mean, I'm so tired of playing mono spunk bollocks that your mother might very well be a lesbonic. I'm glad I don't have to deal with that dog shit for the rest of the game. So the plan is, as if ever I made a plan, we're going to play this for as long as I can be bothered. These are both interesting. I need land, though, which is the problem. I think we just have to get the land. He's going to spam this a few times, but we can kill it twice, and twice is probably enough. That's what I think anyway. But on the plus side, we do get to play, like I said, another shit game of Magic to start. Which is all of our dreams. I mean, I don't know. He had haste, but I guess haste is for gays or something. So that was very important that that actually paid off. Yeah, he had haste. He could have made another two squirrels, but I guess magic is tough. Magic is tough, boys, and you might be gay. Do you have to pay for the ability? Okay, you do, so it wouldn't have mattered. Never mind, your mum's still gay. What am I? I honestly don't know what the plan is. We have to have a wrath for the second time. That's a great target. We have to have a wrath for the second time that he does this ability, because there'll be too many. Alright. I think this is fine. I think we make a land again. I mean, I'm blocking. Okay, just make it as easy as possible, I guess. So... it'd still blow this up, I'm fairly certain. So we can't make any copies. I think this is still right. I think this is all right. It might not be right because your mom's gay. But we will see. So I think we let this die, so he gets another token, and then we kill everybody. Okay, boys. Okay, sweet. Okay. Another decent enough draw. How can we make this survive? I'm going to choose this.
$100 in a Biggs. Eat it.
I'm going to choose that because I don't... Yeah, it's going to survive the wrath. Because you're gay. Yeah, I'm fucking really good at this game, you pussies. Des, thanks for the 3 beautiful shit on my balls. I guess we'll take a land again. How is that so high, though?
$100 in a Biggs. Eat it.
Yeah, why is that so... Oh, it's got counters. I didn't realize how that card worked. Alright. I guess we might die, boys. I guess we might die. I guess we'll see, though. So if I blink this, it just becomes a 4-4, so I think we leave it. $100 in a Bix, eat it, or something. I can't say I'm fully aware of what any of that means. But thanks for the 3 beautiful shits. So how do we live? How do we live, boys? I don't think it's Doomscar on 1 squirrel. I think it's just any lad. Oh, I haven't got any lands that matter. Yeah, I mean, I'm not sure how you get out of it. I think that's not very good, actually, because I like to draw cards. So obviously we're wrathing now. Alright, double wrath's not bad. But how are we going to actually get out of this? Eventually he's going to have haste, or this is going to come alive. Some silly gibberish. Alright, there's a lad. That's the least we can have. Alright, he's flashed that bitch in ready. Flash that bitch in ready, boys. It's so insane how fucking huge everything is without just by casting it. Well, that's a Mageecs. That's a Mageecs. Oh, that's got trample, so that's not good. Shot myself in the deck. Very fine. Fine, fun. I don't know. That's not a good draw. So, I think we probably die, right? I think so. 1, 2, 3, 4. We can play this. I don't know what I need. So we'll tap these down. We'll tap these down. But how am I going to get out of it? Oh, I've got upheaval. If I draw upheaval, then I would win. So that's always something to look for. Isn't it, boys? Put those lands to bed. I think I do have to attack here, because I need some cards. But it might be the way that I win. $100 value in a booster box. Eat it. There you go. I am. I mean, I'm always losing. As a detractor, I just take daily L's, as they say. Every day is another day. Philbo shatters Demetra. That's a good draw. I mean, it can't help me, really. That's not bad. That's not bad. It's not good, I don't think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And we can still tap a man's tits down. All right. Untap the Black Panther or blow up this land. I think let's blow up the land. All right, hold your dance, Doc. Doc, that's what I said. When this enters, you may forage. Return target permanent card from your grave to your hand. Okay, I guess, I mean, this is reset, so it's not as dangerous. Maybe we'll get out of it, but maybe your mother will die of AIDS. I guess we'll see. What did I think of SummerSlags? Personally, I'm a bit over Roman always winning. I don't mind Roman Reigns. I think he does seem as though he is the best. I mean, it can't do me... I mean, I have to tap it, otherwise I'll probably die. I think it's fine that he looks like he's the best guy there. I never watch him and think, what a fraud. CM Punk, on the other hand... That man's wrestling abilities have gone in the toilet. He is so slow. He seems so injured all the time. That elbow off the top rope where he fucking landed on the table with his feet. I was just like, Jesus. Well, I mean, he is nearly 50, I suppose. The start, though, really ramped up. I did think Finn Balor versus Sami Zayn was going to be a bit on the wank side. And then they had, what's-his-face, Gunther turn up, and I was like, yeah, this is better now. And then Fatty Owens came in as well. Incredible. Incredibles. Okay, boys, we gotta win the game. Okay, he's given us a GG's. I mean, we hadn't won the game, but his options were extremely linear or limited because he's mono, wobbly, AIDS, dog shit. And ours are extremely wide because we play all the best sexy fucking wank. And if there's one thing about Magic I like, it is sexy wank. Imagine not playing the Black Panther when you can, and instead spam in mono green dog shit. You don't have to imagine, because you see it 17 times per stream. Here, on someone else's stream, I don't know what happens. But your mum's gay. Yeah, so I thought it started off great. Day 2, I'm talking about. So the Fatal 4-Way at the start was amazing. The women's match next, I thought was pretty good. Then it got a bit wankier. Danhausen is, I don't know. That man needs to be seen like once a week for 2 seconds behind the scenes at like an ice cream kiosk. He's far too prominent for like some gimmicky dog shit. What's the thing? Chad Gable getting a weird like family enter in the ring just because he won a dog shit Intercontinental title was a bit weird as well. Speaking of someone I'm over, absolutely had enough of Bollock Lesnar. He said he's retired again, and if it's true, good. He was the best for ages, but he's still in great shape. And I was speaking about CM Punk not being able to move. Lesbo can move around in a way I would shit my pants, just thinking the damage that man could do in a shopping center. But I've just seen enough. I don't need him coming out randomly, beating someone up. Couldn't give a fuck. Obafemi missing the powerbomb on the exposed floorboards was a bit weak. I mean, apart from... And that match didn't need to be Hell in a Cell because they didn't do anything that was overly violent or use the cell. So I thought that was a little bit wank, if I'm being a nerd about it all. So we got 3 lands, but 2 are tapped, and then we haven't really got anything else going on. But his deck is fucking balls most of the time. I'm just gonna mulligan. I think that's better. Remember when Phil had a wrestling podcast? I do remember. And what's his name? PPP got him to buy Netflix or whatever the fuck wrestling is on in America. And Phil pretended to give a shit. But it was just a huge ruse for a segment called Grill Phil. So PPP could ask him questions about his fat wife and about WWE champs. But the ruse was actually on us, because the whole thing was a snakening. And in the end, everyone laughing at Phil, he was behind it all. He was the one pulling the strings and wanking the cocks. And you were the ones who had AIDS the whole time. And you might not have known that, but it's true. And I know it's true because Phil told me. And he wouldn't lie just to not look like a fucking stupid retard, would he? Of course not.
He's the most honest guy on the internet. You know me, guys. I'm just transparent and I'm honest. That's why I commit fraud every week and I lie all the time and you're gay and your mom's gay.
All true. And anybody who says otherwise might be a lesbo. Alright, that's pretty good. I think we will play this. Cross and Grip is also fine. Everything here is okay. I think we're going to fling this. King Bollocks earned his place in the starting 11. This is great. Cross and Crip can blow this up. But then so can that, and it's better, so... I don't know, we'll see. Whatever I decide will be right. And if it isn't right, I'll delete it. Because your mum's gay. That's actually a problem because, you know, it turns the deck off. Because Magic is stupid and shit. And your mum's gay, and all the rest of that stuff that I say. One, two, three, 4. So we only have 4 mana, so I can't really flash this in. But he's out of cards, which is good. So, we'll counter this. If he tries to play it again. And that'll be that. Okay, boys. Okay, sweet. So we take 9, which is quite a lot. Still, 1 wrath and we win. But that's not a wrath. I think I'm actually dead, though. Yeah, it looks like it. So we can flash this in and kill 1 thing, but then we'll die. So another shit game of AIDS against spammy retards, but that's how we like it. If it wasn't, why would your mother be a gay bitch? We didn't have wrath, and we lost. Tale older than Phil telling about coming forth in Evo. What a surprise. Abo-ish? Someone should use AI to make a Snortex MTG set with all the lolcows and detractors. Someone has done a lot of cards. But that's a lot of work. That's a lot of work. I know that I've seen a few, but a fully functional game. One thing that I did realize from yesterday, though, is that obviously I watch most of my DSP detractorage through ALT and Meerkat. Okay, we get to go first. This is extremely slow. But you have to keep this off the board. And if you could do that, then this deck just basically doesn't function. Suppose I could have played Loki, but I think that would be wrong. Yeah. So, you know, it's all just about having a good time. Laughing at Phil, seeing him do the whole, a million miles away. That kind of shit. That's the kind of detracting I like. But yesterday, it was revealed. Alright, I think we want white. Yeah. It was revealed that the reason why Philbo got $2,000 was because 2 people were on Kiwi farms arguing with each other, and it was basically as close to just 2 lads saying,
You're gay. You're gay because you detract Phil, and it's so stupid and gay. You fucking gay.
and then the detractor was like,
You love Phil, you gay. Why don't you go suck Phil's cock, you fucking gay?
and then the other guy was like,
I'll give Phil $2,000. Show you who's gay. Do it, you fucking gay.
and it was just this the whole time between 2 peeps. So 2 weirdo twats facilitated entirely Philbo getting $2,000. And both of them apparently hate Phil. Even the guy who gave Phil 2 Gs says he doesn't like him and he wishes he was dead. And I don't know about you boys, but that just makes total sense. Alright, what are we doing if we're blowing everyone up? We could play Mystical Tutes, or we could play Loki and Wrath. I think Loki and Wrath. Not that it really makes any sense. But yeah, it reminded me that not all detracting is actually just watching YouTube and laughing. Some people are fully behind the scenes, being stone cold memeloids. So he was bizarrely cautious with his blocks there, so that might give somebody indestructible, and if it does, then we'll be dead. Mm-hmm. I mean, you tapped precisely for that. There you go, you fucking dim retard. Well, we missed 5 lands. What do you want me to do? That's why I love Mageecs. But nothing is more smart than a man spending 2.5 minutes to decide whether or not the reason he tapped so precautiously is the reason that he has that card ready. Still need to think about it before your mum gives you a fucking finger up your ass. Or something. Isn't that right, boyish? Of course it's right. So, I don't know if I said in the intro. Alright, we're just drawing the same cards. Like, this game is so fucking fake, it's insane. But whatever, your mum's gay, and that's how we like it. What I said at the start, I don't think I did say at the start, but what I mean is, or what I meant to say was, that's a weird card to play there. I didn't even... At the beginning of your end step, if a non-land permanent left the field. Oh, it's because I eat that all the time. I see now. I wondered what was that. It's because I eat this whenever I play it, that it never actually has any warp ability. And that's why we like it, and why your mum's gay. So he'll get a couple of cards, I think, because we're gonna do something. Alright, he won't get a couple of cards. That's nice. You know I fucking love a slimy boy. Yeah, we're going to have another crack at Storm, but we're going to go 100% linear spunk bag twat mode. So everything is going to be focused on just having Storm abilities. And if it doesn't work, then obviously you were gay. Okay, boys. Okay, sweet. But I'll try my hardest in at least pretending that we enjoy shit games of 8s. Okay, boys? So I'll try to pretend like I'm having a great time, even if it just keeps going wrong. But in exchange, I will need everybody to give me all of your money. Okay? Okay, sweet. Alright, this guy's dead. Never mind. Sometimes it just all goes wrong. In the last game, it all went wrong against me. In this game, it all went for me. They were both equally dog shit, but because I won this, we'll slap that up on the tubes. The other game that was shit, it straight in the bin. And up your mum's ass. Okay, boys. Okay, sweet. Speaking of okay, sweet, let's actually check on how much money. He was already, like, doing the fake cry beg, like...
Guys, because I made so much positivity last night, I guess we're not gonna make any money today. Oh, man. Well, I guess the 2,000 from yesterday is gonna have to tide me over. But that's all gonna be gone by tomorrow, because you're fucking gay.
Yeah, got this again. What a surprise, but we don't have to play a stupid retard. That's the best part of this game. That's the best part of Magic, is that people tell you they're stupid retards before we even start. And sometimes they don't. But most of the time they do. And they always are. 48 beans. I'm sure I'm sure he's just having a wonderful time, though. Right? 2,000 in the bank from last night. Another 500 from the morning, probably. $48. There's no way he's going to say anything close to...
Come on, guys, let's get a little bit more support so we can open another pack.
Even though we opened something like 50 packs this morning.
Full vessels, not Lord Vessel. Isn't Lord Vessel from the first game?
There's no way, right? Right, boys? Having a quick
The only thing I
scan.
know what to do is the Dragon Airy we can do. Or we can go back to the...
At first I thought he was scanning for bans. But he's scanning for someone to tell him what to do. Because he doesn't want to play this game either.
Castle and open that other door. Maybe we'll just do Dragon Airy because I don't know what the hell I'm doing right here.
I don't know what I'm doing, and I'm not going to find out. Someone could just literally pay me to tell me, you gays.
Now we're getting to banned. Somebody said Phil's wife is fat, so he's banned. Somebody said Phil's...
Alright, but to do this, I want to turn the lighting back on.
What's the thing?
So we quit, turn on the lighting mod, and boot it.
Smoke alarm. Smoke alarm's not in the right place. So they get banned. He's super thick-skinned and chill, so if you tell him your smoke alarm is in the wrong place, then you better believe you're getting banned. Got this again for the millionth time. But it does mean your mum's gay. So this hand is close to fine, but this is just creature spunk, so we do have to take a wrath. Especially on the draw. So, fuck it. Alright, there's one. We've got this guy again, every hand. So we'll have to go as slow as possible before we use it. I can't use it if there's like a dangerous creature. Although if he plays Ragavan, I might say your mum's gay. Even with that, we're going to take our time. I'm going to flash this bitch in though. Whenever a player draws their second card, you draw a card. I feel like he's going to have to be sacrificial Schmeeblebeaner this time, rather than whatever he was here. I mean, what is he actually doing? It looks just like a standard market, and he's fucking it up. Why is he fucking a market up, boys? He's being an unbelievable lad. No baddies to be seen, and yet he's slicing. Oh, he's pretty happy, though. He's happy to see King Dweebs. Okay. I think it... I don't know that it's flash a bitch in anymore. I think it's take as much time as you can, actually. So we're going to play this next, and then we'll play Wrath. And if it goes wrong, you were gay. Almost. His name was almost Quackus. It's Caracas, I suppose. Which is nearly the same thing. Alright, we are getting smacked about a bit. I'm going to play this instead of this, though. Because they can block, and you're gay. So I don't know how we get rid of this thing. As long as this has 4 or more counters on it, it's a Phyrexian creature in addition to its other types. Whenever a creature you control dies, put a counter on this, then draw a card. If it has 7 or more AIDS counters. Oh, draw a card if it has 7. If it doesn't, have a wank. No crew on it though, right? No. I mean, we're definitely blocking. So what do we actually do about this? Because I don't know. I think I might actually get killed. So Wrath of God. This comes alive. Okay, well I was fucking far too good, you stupid bitches. I am not doing a Wrath. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We've got 5 mana. I'm playing this. We might get killed. If it happens, I'm just going to say you were gay. If I don't get killed, I'm going to say I was the best. Okay, boys? Okay, sweet. He hasn't got much mana, so these are all cards. So what will that actually mean for us? I think it will probably mean your mum was gay. I need it to be 1 more creature for maximum smashbangerage. I mean, that's fine. I think there's no way to get that back. No chance with fuckering around here. That's pretty good. We're not going to need it, though. I think we'll hold our penis, flash this bitch in again. So if I blink it, though, if I blink it when it's the small one, can I bring it back as the big one? I think I probably can. Well, we don't need to worry about that. Another shit game that came down to a pre-match decision to make sure I had a Wrath of God. And I did, and the game was wank. You spam fucking a load of dog shit creatures, and your mum was gay. And that is why we love the Mageecs. And your mum's fat and stinks. Alright, so he's turned off his mod, which is the whole reason he played the game, so he can actually
we did
cheat.
find all three. 100%.
Yeah, we did it, guys. I followed the walkthrough because you're gay.
Nice.
Nice, I found what I was looking for and where the walkthrough told me. You fucking gays.
Alright, well that's not very interesting. That isn't very interesting. So we'll have one last game of this, and then, like I said, we'll try and just go full-blown Storm with Storm. We're not playing a stupid Spanish, though, like I said. We'll have one more game of Magic, and then we'll play your mum's tits. Same cards again, very nice. We had King T'Challa every match. Definitely not suspicious at all. Everything's random. Your mum's tits are not lopsided. Nobody's gay except everybody except Phil. And your mum stinks. Alright. I mean, I think this is the kind of deck where as long as the commander is dead, you're okay. But we got to make that happen. And this isn't a perfect opening hand. So I think we have every color. Quang? I think no. It's good to have a permanent in the grave as well, in case you randomly draw. Okay, it's my least favorite card in the whole game. Probably, that's literally... I say probably, and then literally. I think that is literally enough to say that we've gone from easily winning to probably losing. Which is just good, right? Everyone loves games like that. Everybody loves a game like that. So the question is, how long can we put off blowing up all the peeps? I think probably quite a while. Now that he hasn't fully squeebled our dicks. I don't think that this makes any difference. I mean, that's a surprise. I would have imagined getting the 2-1 was a tip-off that was why I did that, but whatever. So I thought we'd already be dead by this point. But we ain't. So now I'm not entirely sure how much your mum stinks. Eagle says, never seen this weather light be good once. Yeah, I mean, it wasn't good in that last game either. So if Chandra Spitfire is attacking, we're definitely blocking. He's missed like 4 lands, which is why we got a good chance. Alright, you got 7 power that's going straight in the bin. Yep. So because he's missed at least 2 lands, that's why I feel like he's going to end up being Lesbos. Is that what I said? Sounds like it. So he didn't block last time. We'll see if he blocks this time. Alright, so I think it's Wrath of God next. I don't think it's Wrath of God now. But that might be greedy on my part. You think it is? You think it is, boys? I think it's fine. I don't know why I didn't attack if I'm blowing everyone up. Fucking idiot. Probably I'll pretend that this was the plan. Okay, boys. Okay, your mum's gay. So how are we going to make Storm be good in any capacity? Lots of 1 mana, draw 3 kind of shit. Brainstorm. Not my Lightning Greaves. That card is already a fucking load of pussy dog shit. So we've got enough mana to cast both of these. I don't know if that is... Or maybe I cast this. I don't think it's just blow everyone up. Alright. Let's do that, buddy. Oh, shush, buddy. We'll try and get as many copies as this as possible. I didn't realize that would kind of come alive. That's actually super useful. For that reason, we'll keep everybody alive. So it is possible I could take 13, but it's also more than likely your mother was just a Gaylord. I don't know, he's got quite a lot of mana. I mean, it's possible. It's possible I should have just blown everyone up. But like I say, if that happens, it was boring, we'll delete it, we'll say Legs VD has AIDS, and no one will even know that it happened, except Jesus. But if I win, we'll slap it up game 1 and say that I totally outplayed him, and all of you boys can revel in how good I am at Mageecs, and how gay all of you are. So we're on 9. I feel like he needs to cast 3 spells. And we can do 8, 10. We could do lethal if he can't actually win. So let's see. Who has to die? That's a shame. Alright, not guaranteed that we win anyway. I could easily take 7. That doesn't help much. So we'll crew everybody. And then Wrath. But I think I probably lose because at least one dude is going to have haste. But I guess we'll see. Blowing up all these peeps seems like such a waste, but it's definitely the right play. Oh, forgot to crew. Twice, I think. Yeah, that might be a mistake. Because we could have copied something. Alright, if he's just done that, then he's gonna die. Never mind, could have gone either way for a second, but in the end, it was a really fun game. And I won. If he had somehow had something else, then it would have been a load of shit and you would have been gay. But, like I said, everything worked out, which means, once again, I'm the best and your mum is a fat slag. So, full rebrand of this piece of shit deck. So once again, you can't rely on this really ever doing damage, but I can rely on red burn spells being fucking bullshit. So, we'll get rid of that wank. I know 2 spells that I'm definitely taking, which I hadn't before. Yeah, we're playing both of these. Whenever you cast an instant or sorcery, copy it for each other instant or sorcery has been cast. It's fucking unbelievable. This has always been shit, though. Whenever you cast your second spell, copy it, except the copy isn't legendary. So if you time it right, you might get 2 storms, and they both work. But it's not going to work, and your mum's gay. So, Arcane something is also another one that I think we play. Yep, Arcane Bombardiers. Whenever you cast your first instant or sorcery spell, exile that instant from your random grave, then copy it and have a shit. So, in theory, those cards could give us a never-ending supply of whank, which means the rest of the deck is effectively irrelevant. So we don't need Xenagos. I don't know about these. We're not going to take that. We'll keep that. We'll keep this. We won't want that. We'll keep these. We'll keep that as well. A braid is fine. That's not what I want. We will have to kill creatures, but it's going to be 1 mana ones, like Lightning Bolt or Shock. Mystical Tutor is probably fine. Counterspell is probably okay. Probably. I don't know if you need Farseeks. I'll guess that it's fine. Because we have to do the mega ramps, but like I've always said with these colors, you can't reset the board in the way that I like. So it's not like we can set the table with Tally Bananas, Wrath of God, and then start phase 2. We set the table, but they've set the table as well. And unless I randomly draw Upheaval or River's Rebuke, there's no removal spell that's going to undo what they've done. So if it's mono green spam, I genuinely don't know Even with a changed deck, I don't know how we're getting out of it. But that's what makes your mum gay. Ill-timed explosion, I think it's okay, even though I fucked it up the only time I've used it. I don't think we would need Tameo. Although Tameo, everything's good, you know? We understand how everything can be good. But that doesn't matter. That might be one of the reasons why all my decks are shit, because I can't figure out what I'm doing. But in reality, it's far more likely that you were just gay. Actually, Chimbo stopping things being counted is likely going to be useful. So, we won't play this Chandra. We'll play this one, because I just feel like there might be a chance where in one game, we'll get 7 spells for free. And that is truly the essence of Magic. But unlike most things that I moan about, we are going to have to work extremely hard to have that happen. Whereas if you play Atali or that fucking dinosaur, you just cast your commander and you get exactly the same effect, because your mum is gay. Speaking of Atali, I think that might actually fit in the deck. I mean, we do like a free spell. It might be too high. Who cares, you know? Like I said, if it goes wrong, I'm just going to say you were gay. So everything else has to be 1 mana. So Brainstorm... that kind of shit. Things that... what's as good as Brainstorm? Not much, right? Flusterstorm? Counter target instant? No, I don't think so. Stifle. One day I'm going to play this. I can't see it not being a good card, you know. Because it's not counter something unless they pay 1. That stops a fetch land for 1 mana. I'm fucking playing it in this deck. And if you don't like it, you might be a Gaylord. Draw a card. If a card has 20 shits, draw more cards. I don't know. It's got no symbol, so it's probably Mythic. Lightning Bolt's great. You know what? We're going to play the card that makes Lightning Bolts as well. So we'll cut some other shit. Because already this deck is not different enough. I can tell. How are you telling me I don't have a shock? Or an Unholy Heat. 2 damage. It deals 6 damage if there are 4 or more card types in your grave. A Mythic. Yeah, I'll take a common, thanks, you fucking bitch. If it will let me. Maybe it won't let me. No way Unholy Heat is only a Mythic. What a fucking load of gay bullshit. Like, that's not a card style. That's what cards look like. You fucking pussies. That's a style. Yeah, I've got Shock. Why is it trying to force me to buy a Mythic Shock? I've not seen that before. I wonder if I have this. No. 4 damage to a white or a blue creature for 1, but it's somehow, again, despite being a common, probably, it is a Mythic. There's no way I don't have Veil of Summer. Why is it trying to scam me? I don't know what I'm looking at. There's no way. Maybe I've got the settings on wrong. Because Veil of Summer is just a normal card, and I don't even see it. Oh, I've got it set to Mythic or Rare. Okay, I apologize. Everybody is gay except Phil. I apologize. You were gay. I'm very sorry. So what were the name of those cards I was thinking of? I don't know why it's wobbly, though, still. Let me see. Alright, we got a lot of shock options, to be fair. I don't know. I don't know why. Okay, it's gone non-wobbly now. What was the other one? Rending Volley, I think it was called. Alright, well there's... Yep, and I can buy an uncommon one. So one uncommon and one rare. This isn't it. This isn't it. It's not going to work the way that it's built. But a lot of these cards you can't turn down. I don't know about Bone Crusher. I don't know if we need any creatures now. We need stuff like this that just loops over and over. Maybe Briggy. Briggy is something I see people use against me when they're trying to play Storm. But whenever I see that card, I know if I kill it, their deck falls apart. And they're shit, and you're gay. I'm pretty sure it's called... Get off my fucking thing, you cunt! I guess no. Alright, it might not be called Briggy. I thought it was, though. I mean, it's definitely BRI. It's not too... It's mono red. I don't know why I can't find it. Burgy. Okay, it might be Burgy then. There she is. What a bitch. Discard a card. Exile the top 2 cards of your library. You may play those cards. Whenever you cast a spell, add red. You don't lose this mana as steps and phases end. I feel like you can... I'm going to play it, but I think it's wrong. And I think the deck is not cheap enough. But we'll find it, we'll figure it all out. Everybody knows that your mom's gay. We'll play Birds of Paradise as well, for literally no reason at all. Just to get a feel. Just to get a feel of how many 1-mana spells we need, and how many times your mom looks like a fat bitch. Okay? And I promise, I'm gonna pretend to have a wonderful time. Okay, boys? Okay, sweet. But no complaining. Full positive Pete, but without the squeaky voice. He's still on 48. Well, he won't be begging, right? He's just having a wonderful time.
Shit person who just wants to, like, break your equipment and hack the game.
Oh, he's complaining about people who beat him at this.
You fucking piece of shit.
Piece of shit.
That was
Pieces of
actually
shit.
fun.
Pieces of shit, boys.
Guys, I'm playing for about another 30 minutes. If you...
Oh, here we go, boys. Here we go. It only took us 11 seconds, but we're back into the high eyebrow, maximum stake raised begs.
I'm only playing for another half an hour, guys, so if you really want to support me, you can. I only made $2,000 yesterday, and all that money's gone like a sandwich shop. And if a sandwich shop burns down, then your mom's gay. So come on, guys. If you want to give me some money, I'm not asking, but please, please, fuck your mom.
Enjoyed today's stream, please give it a like on YouTube, and please consider supporting in some way.
Consider
Anything is greatly appreciated.
anything.
Thank you in advance to anyone who does. I had a feeling it would be a low support stream because we had such a great stream
Should've
last
played that
night,
first, that was a
and
mistake.
also because I did all those pack rips earlier. But anything is appreciated. If you like the content, and you
Come on, guys. Anything. Anything. Like I said, I only made $1 million yesterday. Anything. Please. My dick is gonna fall off. Please. You pussies. So maybe I shouldn't be casting that yet. Okay. We'll definitely take this. And what else? Another land or a bony boy? I think we'll take a bony boy. So we'll start with Chandra, and then we will have a wank. Okay, boys. Okay, sweet. This is crazy. Like, look at this bullshit.
We can do this together. Here's a spark of hope.
And we're not even trying, and we shatter in the mantras. 2 turns next turn. I don't know. Every time I change a deck, it plays like fucking God curated my hand, and then it just instantly falls back into being complete wank. Every time.
Use it wisely. No holding.
What a load of bullshit.
No plan, no plot. No turning back now.
I mean, I don't know. Your mum might be gay, boyish. I think he's dead. I think we're going to get like 7 turns. Yeah. Insane. No, I mean, none of the new cards made any difference. He was just completely overwhelmed by our draw. And I don't want to say anything like I'm not the best, because clearly I'm the greatest. You just saw the greatest hand unopposed you'll ever see. I'm about to take 11 turns. 11 turns in a row, boys. Could you even imagine? Of course you can't, because it's fucking balls. This won't curve like this again for the rest of the day. And that's how we like it, really. And your mum's gay. I'm sure we'll figure out how to make it. I don't. That's a lie, because I don't think that's true.
Report it, please do.
Please, guys.
Crimson, I didn't look for the union.
I only made $2.5 grand yesterday. I mean, oh, what am I gonna do, guys? You're fucking so gay. I got a hole in my ceiling. My dishwasher doesn't work, and that's what I call my wife. No, but seriously, guys, girls are gross. And you're gay.
I don't want to order from someone who takes 2 weeks to ship, and then they ship USPS, and then it fucking gets lost.
USPS is so trash. It's like minimum wage bitches turning up. Fucking gays.
Alright, we get to go first. I don't know. This looks fine, probably. Oh, we're missing a land. Well, if I don't draw it, I'll just say that you were gay, obviously. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, need a land here. We'll give it a couple of turns, though, if it doesn't work out. Okay. Alright. So, he's got 50 mana. Our only removal spell is 5 mana, and we're missing 2 of the colours that are needed to cast it. Your mother is gay, obviously. Alright, 8-12 is quite big. Can't really... Hey, upheaval, though. We do like an upheaval. Can I survive a turn? I think I might. So I can kill all of these shits. I think we do this anyway. And play upheaval. No, and play... Yeah, and look for upheaval, and then next turn we'll upheaval. But we're only really upheavaling this. We'll see. He might just counter it, and then... Fuck it. I mean, we've got big things. 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 mana or something. Wow, he couldn't do anything with 5 manas. Weird. So if I Signet, I can't really tutor. So I think we just do it this way. Maybe River's Rebuke, because he can't play this thing again anyway. Every time I don't take this, I end up regretting it. So fuck it. He's bound to have a counterspell as well. Anyway, definitely think about it and have a wank in between. So this hasn't updated since yesterday, I think, yet. Is it? Well, I don't recognize this. Yeah, I don't recognize this, so maybe we'll get 2 games. I'll do a Wordledge, because that's usually the fastest. Okay. Alright, so he knows what we have. If he's got an answer, he's got an answer. No point fucking about. Alright, it's a shame we don't start off ahead. But I guess that's life. Oh, I mean, we would be dead. So what do I play on 4? I think Tamiyo and get Upheaval again. Because we should be able to ramp into it. And then maybe if we Upheaval big enough, we can play a Storm on my knob or something. Agreed? Maybe. Alright, so what are we looking at? I'm just going to choose some letters. Alright. Okay, we're definitely gonna Upheaval again. So we got a P and an S. Alright. P-O-I-S-E. But it can't be that. But your mother might be gay, so who knows? Alright, we're going to do an ill-timed explosion if I can get it right. Are we? So that makes mana... Yeah, we are. That's what we are looking for, actually. So, draw 2 cards, then you may discard 2 cards. When you do, ill-timed explosion deals X damage to each creature where X is the greatest mana value among cards discarded. Okay, so we'll discard this because it's not needed, and we will get rid of this because it's for the memes. That's actually fucking superb removal. For 4 mana, that did 11 damage. And that's what we're looking for, boys. Okay, we're on 11, but we have significantly improved our chances of not being gay. And that is what matters. That might have been the worst card to use, because I don't think we can cast 2 spells anyway. Unless I cast this. Because that will cast the second spell. Whatever. I can say I am actually having a wonderful time. I don't even need to fake it. If I draw 2 cards, we can cast 2 of these. And that's not terrible. Yeah, alright. If we draw top of deck and untap land, we'll cast 2 of these and we'll get 2 storms. And 2 storms is... Ah, you were fucking gay. We can have 2 of these, though. Alright, I have set the table quite well, I would say. But we still might get killed by something. And if that happens, then obviously you were gay. If he casts like a creature with haste, like a questing beast, I'm just going to say you were gay. You just have to admit it, boys. It was your fault, you were gay, and I'm gay. Okay? So we need a really cheap spell. And we can have 2 turns. What has this guy got with 1 mana that he is masturbating about? I could just get ill-timed explosion. I think that's right. It must be Foreskin Veil. In which case he would win. So I'm going to cast this first. Okay, that's fine. Now we don't have to worry. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we have enough mana to kill everybody. And that's how we like it.
I would like to test a new hypothesis with you. No tail should be
1, 2, 3. Buckle my tits. So it has to be 12. I fucked that up, right? It has to be 12. And I don't have 12. How am I so stupid? Oh, it gets doubled. It gets doubled. That's why. I remember now that you were gay. I want all of these, though. Whatever. I don't even know if this is going to work. So it's got to be 6. So it's this or this. I think it's got to be this. We don't need Stifle this time. Alright, it did work. I'm the best. Okay, boys. Oh, he didn't even know. He didn't even know how many turns we were going to take. Even I don't know. But once again, I have proven that with a little bit of tinkering, I can cracker the meter. Hey guys, I fully shattered the meters. 20 minutes work is far too much work, so I'm gonna just go to bed, have a hog roast. 23 minutes of cracking dematter. Now, I don't know about you, but I could go for a couple of pheasants. Good night, boys. Beautiful. We love Murchy Boys. If it wasn't for him, nobody would make dog shit videos. And that's why we need him. We don't need this guy. He's just making shit all day long. But at least he's not bald. That is the one thing we can trust. F this horrid game. No way Philbo's complaining like that. He was having a wonderful time.
Because that's already happened. Pim.
Well, is he dead? He's doing the bands.
Skip them. Let's see.
So his whole thing was putting on like some shading mod, and he's just turned it off.
Can't do it because the game sucks. It's literally the only reason, because the game sucks.
The game sucks.
The hit detection's terrible. It makes you bounce off.
He says every game sucks. There isn't a single game he's ever played, even Final Fantasy VI, he will say sucks if he gets killed a couple of times. I've never seen him I'm not that great at it either. I mean, if I get shot at Apex, it's always my team's fault. But I've never seen a man immediately say something is shit just because he's been hit once.
Off the wall instead of hit the fucking guy in front of you. Terrible game.
Terrible. Terrible. Let me play for another 40 hours and demand $200 a stream for playing terrible shit.
What a cunt. But we knew that already. So, P. I think P has to start. Posit? I mean, that's a word.
So now I'm stuck again. Thank God I got the infinite homeward bone.
I'm way too good at Mageecs, you fucking pussies. Way too good at Mageecs. Everyone was gay except me. GG's, XD.
Thank you, Overcooked Octopus Feet.
Alright, let's do a quick strands. All things...
Now I'll do it again. Chris is recommending Great Sword or Large Great Club.
Considered.
Both have good strength scaling. And I do have both. I do have both of those.
Alright, we've got 8 minutes to do this, so that's more than enough time
Pretty sure.
with our
I know I
collective
have a great
intelligence.
sword. I don't know about the Great Club.
All
I
things
love like weapons.
considered. Okay. Dee.
Excuse me.
Yeah, just burp in the mic. It's not like we can hear you or anything, you fucking grotesque piece of shit.
Yeah, there's a blacksmith hammer. Yep. I have that too.
Ponce, that's an English insult. So we got ing here. He doesn't have to solve any problems.
This guy appeared literally out of fucking nowhere.
He just has to rely on everyone telling him what to do and giving him money.
To avoid that, he came out of nowhere.
Literally no way to avoid that.
You know how I know that that's not true? Is because people can complete these games in one sitting without ever being hit. Once you realize that that is possible, then basically everything's possible in these games. As hard as they are for a regular man on the street, if it is possible, then it's possible. And people can play all the way through without, not dying, without being hit once. So for him to say, it's impossible, I couldn't avoid that in blah, 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 you know that, it's just not true.
He made no noise, nothing. Just, he's there, he's blowing up. Fuck this game.
Fuck this game.
Fuck this horrid game.
Yeah, he did say it was horrid. Des once again proves that he's 100% accurate in his reporting on 8. All things considered. We're down to 5 minutes. Reminisce. Remy. Nope.
So I actually got everything in this area. I can just skip him.
This isn't even that hard, I don't think. I think I'm trying too hard because the time is
Okay, I'm going
is
for it.
running
I
out.
broke no eggs, so I should be good. I broke 0 eggs.
All things considered, just sounds like I should figure it out straight away.
Nice.
All right, there's thought. So it must be thought-based. Like think, thoughts, consider. Consider was there.
Very nice.
Concern. I feel like it is
Smaller version
concern.
of this asshole.
Concoct. I think concern was there. Sming.
Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah.
It's very insightful, Philip.
Well, this is Aldia. That was Aldia. Okay.
So that would end concoct.
Let's go fix the ring again for this
The end
millionth
is.
time.
I don't
I'm
think
sure I
it is
missed items in
concoct.
that area. I don't know if any of them were any good. If you guys think some of those items that I skipped were good and I should go back, let me know. But for now,
Let me
I'm
know
just
if you
gonna
can play the
continue
game for
on.
me. Send me some $5 as well.
Oh, look at that. Named after a black guy from Cyberpunk. Let's not call chat
Yeah,
gay.
the moron finally stopped view botting. I mean, the stream's almost over, so that's probably
Our
fine.
king is such a staunch advocate of the LGBTQ community. Kick chat is always gay. We're just open about it. Sire, you are gay. Phil is a known community ally. Phil, why don't you join Kit Chat? We're discussing gay shite. I mean, he would like it. He would like it, boyish.
Okay, so we pitched Dragon Airy, now it's Dragon Shrine. So remember, there's a bunch of tough knights and stuff coming up. There's the side area where you can fight the Ancient Dragon. If you go all the way, that's the end of this area, the big boss, right? I don't have much time left, so we'll see how much we can do here.
There's no way I'm gonna
I
fuck this
grinded
up.
on these enemies and got.
But we got 3 minutes to do the rest of it, and it's not there.
Playthroughs. Who's this? Guy's not even moving. Get the same weapon.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna fuck it up.
Oh, what? How was it a backstab? I was in front of him. He gave him a
I'm gonna
backstab.
round
I'm
of
standing in-
applause. This game is so fucking gay. Oh my god, guys. Now, can I have $500, you gays?
front of him. What the hell was that? Right.
What a shit game.
Absolutely the best game of gameplay of any game. Backstab standing face forward at the enemy. Oh my god.
Alright, I've fucked it. I can't do it. What do we got here? Aid? Nope. Dane. No, that can't be right. There
Can't
aren't
get through
enough.
The door is too big.
There aren't enough combos that I can be getting it this wrong. Oh my fucking days. Idea? How am I not seeing that?
Can't move, I'm stuck in the
Boys, I might be a spaz. Plan, missed that as well. What have we got here? Nubatron.
I can't see.
I'm terrible at this, clearly.
I killed one. I don't even know where the
Notion.
Look how crazy they look with the lighting.
Oh,
my God.
haven't even
See
got
how
enough.
how
So what's
detailed
this?
Shit is? That's crazy detail. I know you can't see what's going on because the camera's ass. I totally get why people hate this game. Like, again, out of all the runs I've done,
mean,
this is
I'm
the first
the
time I can
fucking
actually see how
worst.
bad the game actually is.
Oh, someone gave him some more money. £20 for all that complaining.
I never really understood until this time.
£20
Thanks
for
so
all
much
that
super chat.
bitching. Alright, I
How
can't
did
do
that
it.
just miss? Look at this. My giant hammer passes through his body entirely.
Get this! This game is so shit! Can I have another $20, you fucking gays?
But then they can just go stagger combo you. This game fucking sucks. Then you clown a college PhD for $20, and he says, King's tax is too low. Here's to top it off. Shame and berate those who have failed to contribute. Thank you, Clown College. I appreciate that. That's our biggest super chat of the day.
Alright, let's have a look. What do we got? So we can take as long as we need here, because after midnight, we'll just play another one, maybe. So Cape Cod. I feel like it's just going to be another American thing I'm not going to get. Because that's some bullshit in America, I think. A drive. Oh, ranch cattle. No. Drive, steer, maneuver, pilot. Alright, I think that's effectively the same thing. Okay, easy enough if you are gay. Again, no one's allowed to join in on this one until I give up, so everyone shush. Tudor. I don't know what a Tudor is, possibly, except the Old English King dynasty. So it might be... I mean, I can't see that being the purple one where you cut it up. Lucky. Uh-huh. No synonyms for lucky or luck. I don't know if it's a name or a nickname for something. I don't know. Diesel. We all know Big Daddy called Diesel from the WWF. It's also a fuel. But yeah, so ranch and cattle seem like they go together. A wrangler also. So these things just feel like, you know, a cow bull farm. But what's the last one? Merchandise, you would say no. Cape Cod, I don't know. Tudor, I don't know. I don't think so. Lucky, Diesel, Gap, Mission. I'll guess Tudor. We'll see if it comes up with 3. None. So I've just got scammed. Unbelievable leads. So that could be what? Final mission, mission statement. Investment portfolio. This will be like the 4th one in a row I would fail. I think that's a streak.
83 of support. Thank you so much, everybody.
Come on, it's just a little bit more to 100. Everyone's got $13 or some shit for me, right, guys? It's actually only 17. It's nothing. Just give it to me. You're not going to have another chance. This is it. It's like a fundraiser. I'll never be able to take your money again. Except tonight and forever.
Thank you, Clown College, for the super chat. Hey, you know what? No, see, here's the thing. Here's what I like about this game, as I've explained. The big variety of locations, the variety of boss fights, the cool amount of weapons, the fact you can...
I don't know. I really don't know.
Along with all the good is a shitload of bad. The hit detection is abominably bad in this game. The fucking... I can't
Well, then
even
how
get
can
past
people do it without getting hit? If it was that, I mean, you just learn it. Or stop crying.
directly in fucking front of me, but he can hit me perfectly. Look.
He stabbed you right in the fucking
Why am I
ass.
so fucking slow?
Why am I so slow, guys? I've only got a 9 million pound axe on my tits. God damn, this game's so fucking unrealistically aged.
Yeah, these guys I grinded against a lot, I remember.
I grinded against them with my cock on their ass, because you're gay.
I believe that the Ancient Dragon's coming up.
I believe you're gay.
He's
The end.
coming up
I'm the
soon.
best. Goodbye, you gays.
Alright. This seems too slow for this deck, but we do have a brainstorm. Is that what I actually need? Probably, but I think it's easier just to say your mum was gay. I still don't know why the lands are put in a weird order compared to all my other decks. I don't think we need Lightning Bolt. Although, yeah. I was going to say, if he plays Ragavan, then I'll look a bit silly. But I can't look silly. I'm the greatest. Do I miss Murchy Boy? I mean, he's not gone. He's just gone from Magic. And I don't know. How can anyone miss? At least he didn't fake his videos, I don't think. He just played for literally 20 minutes. The laziest man in the world. Played for 20 minutes, made X 100,000 a year, but that was too much. He just couldn't be bollocked. If this is land destruction, I think we've missed too much. Okay, alright. Oh, I didn't realize it was a 3-3. If I had known that, I would have kept Lightning Bolt. Why didn't you tell me, you gays? I didn't realize it was a 3-3. You guys are fucking gays.
You would make an excellent.
Alright, I'm not even sure what I want.
To the library.
Some kind of ramp shit. I'll take that. Okay, we lost every spell that would have been good. Never mind, you were gay. You were gay, boys.
Enough with the mysteries. I've come. Don't overthink things.
Do we need a Lightning Greaves? I think probably gives me something to do. But ditching a... yeah, I was just so sure that that was a 5-5 or something. Anyway. Confirmed, your mom's gay.
Do not harm my scrolls.
Good draws.
Seek and find.
We'll take that braid. I guess we won't. So we'll try and put Dr. Shit back in his hand. I think we might need more bounce spells as well, like really cheap ones, like Unsummon. Each opponent sacrifices a creature or planeswalker. Ebenezer Scrooge. Can't sacrifice. I'm not gonna lie, totally didn't realize that either. But that means you're gay, boys. That means you were the ones who were gay the whole time. And if you didn't realize that, you might be gay. Man's absolutely shocked out of his boots, doesn't know what to do. Genuinely mega flummoxed. Alright, we're ditching Lightning Greaves.
You won't be outsmarting me.
Because I want everything else. And your mum's gay. Oh, he didn't even do that. Interesting.
I think you will find my notes helpful.
So we're definitely casting this. We should get a 7 mana free spell. If I can't kill this Liliana, then I'll die. But you were gay, boys, and that's really what matters. Everybody knows that. Oh, we're getting closer. This actually might work out. As long as you don't get bum squeezed or something. As long as we can avoid a squeezed bum. So, currently, not using Storm at all is still technically part of the plan, and it's acceptable. And you're gay. Okay, boys. Okay, sweet. So Tamiyo's going to get blown up if it works, so we should minus it. And what shall we get back? Ugin, I guess. Ugin's pretty good. I could just play Ugin, but I think that that's actually wrong.
Things we'd rather forget.
So we'll get Ugin back, we'll play Star. If it gets countered, I'll say you're gay. Oh, I don't have to discard cards either. He's just discarding cards. Alright. So how much mana do I actually have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, just 7.
The storied past holds our future.
I mean, whatever happens, it's gone pretty well. Boring! Imagine doing what you're doing and it not be boring. Boys, I cannot show you any more levels of virgin retards than when I play Magic. Imagine playing Sunbirds, Star of Extinction, and getting a free penis. And still have someone go, this is boring dog shit. I'd much rather be a fucking Gaylord.
It was a waste of time.
Could you even imagine, boys? Incredible aids. And that is why we like it. And your mom's gay. Obviously. Keep doing that. Definitely doesn't make you look like a stupid retard. Unbelievable stuff. So, Lightning Greaves. I guess we'll do it. Mana leak's not good. I thought the game was boring. Why are you carrying on, you fucking virgin bitch? I thought the game was so boring it wasn't even worth playing. And yet, look at this, boys. The man is literally masturbating his dad. Incredible scenes. Like, them, I just love emotes, honestly. It gives me such a window into the pussiness of this game. Truly unbelievable things you see. Imagine thinking Sunbird's Star of Extinction is boring. Like, how small is your dick? Boys. How could that even be Mageecs? Unbelievable stuff. I don't think you can ever match Magic. Like, he'll play mono red and be happy if he somehow wins and be like, I did it, guys. I was a virgin and you were gay. I don't know. All I know for sure is that we are having a wonderful time. That is all we could ever know, boys. Absolutely beautiful game played by beautiful peeps who truly understand how Magic works, and they're definitely not gay. Tell me it's boring, son. I need to hear from your dickless mouth.
Oh, this is so boring. It means it's starting again with my fucking dick being so small. Fucking hell, I'm so gay. You're gay. Your mom's gay. I don't know why we're playing this game when you're just gay. This is so fucking boring. I'm gonna fuck my dad in the ass. You fucking gayish. GG's, you were gay. I was gay. Everyone's gay except me. Okay? You're gay.
Boys, we're having a fucking wonderful time. Absolutely elite Mageecs. And that is how we like it. You notice he's still trying, though. You notice he's still trying to get away with it. A very fair, balanced game. I can only assume he just wanted to play against Sparky because he's seen Legs do it 65 times. And it just doesn't make sense if you're not allowed, because what the fuck? You were gay. What the fuck, boys? Fucking gay lords. Absolute gays. Yeah, we understand it was boring. That's why you're trying your hardest to have sex with your dad again. But that's how we like it, boys. That is how we like it. Fucking pussies. I just cannot. I fucking love that game. It's rare I will say I enjoy a game, but I just don't get, what do people want? What do you want in a game? You want a man to do nothing? Then why play ever? If I didn't know this guy was crying and pulling his pubes out, I would have said to you that was an interesting game. 3-color, we're both doing stuff, but I just won. That's it. I just won. Not I was better or anything. I just won. And I had to know that this guy has been anally bleached by his own dad. Why? I didn't need to know. I was having a wonderful time. All of us in this chat would have been like, that was a decent game. 3-color, it was going a bit bubba-dubs. If you had a counter spell, you would have lost, but you did get away with it. Instead, just spamming Liliana, despite the fact I couldn't discard any cards, was his play.
Well, I wanted you to sacrifice half of your boards, because that would be really fun. But instead, you were just fucking gay.
Yep. That's how we like it, boys. He had a dark ritual somewhere. I don't remember that happening. He must have discarded it to this. Ristic Study getting discarded. No one needs that. That card's shit as well. Idiot. Who are you fucking moaning about? You put that in the bin. Wobbly retard lands. Should tell you all you need to know, boys. This man pays a tax to wizards and then cries if a game of Magic breaks out. Pure fucking pussy bitch. Which is, again, how we like it.
I can't remember exactly where, though. He's around here.
Someone's around here, guys. Can someone tell me? I don't know where. I looked at the walkthrough earlier, but I can't remember. Someone tell me. Guys, where am I going? I need more money. I'm only on $83 to go with the $2.5 grand from yesterday, you fucking gays.
Alright, that guy, smack him. Nope, missed him.
Is this it?
Get him!
You fucking piece of shit. I think that was Ancient Dragon.
Get him, you big bitch! They got
I
him.
think that was Ancient Dragon. Fucking guy.
They got him.
Sorry, Chris, I think all DS games hit registrations are annoyingly bad. I disagree. I think Dark Souls 1 and 3 are fine.
I think Dark Souls 1 was perfect. Even though it was the first game, they got nothing wrong. It's this one's shit because I'm playing it now. Even though I said Dark Souls was shit at the time, you're gay.
Bloodborne is actually pretty good. This is the one because it wasn't made by the same people. It's just awful. Like,
It's awful.
nowhere
You're
ever do you
fucking
actually
gay.
hit where it looks
Do you
like
understand
should
what
be
that
hitting
means?
in this
It means
game.
you're
Like,
gay.
Never do you actually hit in the right spot.
You guys are fucking gay.
Yet the enemies can hit through absolutely everything. They hit through the walls.
They hit through
the
my
thing.
cock and
What the
balls.
fuck?
You fucking
Every enemy
gays.
can gangbang me.
Oh,
but
my
I can
days.
barely touch them. What were they thinking there? It's
Gangbang?
so
That's
stupid.
very unlike Philip to say. Alright. I do want to play this, but I worry that it's going to get killed. I think it's going to have to just get killed. Fuck it. Maybe that was a mistake, but then maybe you were a mistake. You'll have to ask your mum about that.
It didn't work. Oh my god!
Oh my god, guys, this game is so fucking trash. I'm dead again. You know I can't die unless the game's busted. You fucking bitch. There were 2 enemies in this room, and I just tried to open a door really quickly.
This is a waste of my time.
How is that not what I'm supposed to do, you fucking gays?
Everyone knows if a 7-foot monster is trying
That's not
to
it.
kill
What
you,
way is that?
you're supposed
What
to
way
fuck
is that
around with
door?
the keys in the door.
Because I want to open that door, obviously.
Everybody knows that.
I know Ancient Dragon is an optional boss in this area, right? That's not actually the end boss of the area.
Okay. I think one more turn of fucking around and then upheaval. Or am I gonna die? I might die. Maybe we're just upheaval now.
Oh, no, not a mimic. Okay.
Okay, I'll probably die. So we're absolutely upheavaling now. Fucking
Don't take the
AIDS.
bridge, you go right instead of left.
Oh.
There's a Dragon Covenant item that way.
Oh dear, boys. I think... I don't know. Is the stream still on? I'm trying to QQ, but it's not doing anything. I'm trying to do the QQ. I guess maybe QQ is not working. So I don't know which of these 2 you play first. Because that's going to flip over, which is useful. I think probably this.
This is an Ancient Dragon.
I shouldn't have kept
this
that.
Is, the way to the end of the area, which I don't want.
Yeah,
I
that
want
was a
Ancient
mistake.
Dragon.
Yeah, this is definitely what you play next. So the stream's still on. No little weird glitches or anything. Everything's fine. Mishgun, yeah, someone gave him 2.5 grand yesterday. Well, somebody gave him 2,100. And as always, when it comes to Phil, they said Phil is dog shit, and they're only giving him money to spite one man in Kiwi Farms. And that one man was just laughing about it. So, you know, the same old story. Same old story of nothing make any sense, and your mother was being gay. The good stuff. So we'll play this next turn. And then we'll definitely have a shit on the floor. Okay, boys. Okay, sweet. So hopefully we get an untapped land. I don't think we're going to get run over. Okay, maybe. Okay, definitely. If we can't draw a land, we'll die. That's a shame, but your mum was always gay. So, if he's got a removal spell for this, which I don't see... Oh, this is lethal, I think. Yeah, Death Touch and Trample is... Yeah, Death Touch and Trample has Trample, right? No. No, it doesn't. I don't think we're going to win, but we're not going to die. Untap land for the memes. Oh my god, you were gay. Never mind.
Time to light up the darkness. You'll never get
Oh man, those were some shit draws. I felt like we were going to get away with it, but never mind. The power of spam was too strong again. Never mind. Everybody knows your mother was gay. Couldn't reach 7 mana without being dead. Incredible stuff. Oh.
2 hours of card open.
He must have lost here. Yeah, he's not doing any damage.
Yeah, fuck it. This boss is cheating and you're gay. Fuck this. I'm off to have sandwich.
What are you shaking your head about? You fucking stood while a guy was 2 feet away from you and tried to wank off.
This fucking guy stayed in the boss fight, which I've never even seen that happen before.
Oh, I guess it was an invader.
I've never seen the little minion stay in
No, it
the
wasn't. It
boss
was just a
fight
regular NPC. So I don't know what he's moaning about.
and bother you like that. Why is the minion...
Why is there people in this game? Why are there characters in this game, guys? This should be so easy, but you're a gay. Fucking hell, everyone's stupid except me, and gay except me.
to fire? Exactly, Darkseid.
Exactly.
Have you ever seen a guard?
Have you ever seen
interfere
someone not
with
be
the Ancient
gay?
Dragon boss fight?
Alright, fingers crossed that we can stifle a man's penis.
Alright, guys. Well, that's it for now.
Oh, I fucking knew it.
That's it for now. Next time, we will... Oh.
I fucking knew it.
Oh, I'm just getting a report that the government has decided I was gay. But you're gay.
That's true. You're gay, boys. Man, I really thought we were going to hit the stifle of clocks. Alas, your mum was gay. They don't even have the Kupo sound. What a scam. Alright, that's great. We're on 21. Put 2 cards into your library. We'll take that because we don't need it. And we probably don't need that either. This is... I'm just gonna... Paradigm is always the worst. It is so overpowered shit. That only a Bongler could have chopped their knob off and been like, this is fine. This is a real vagina, right? Everybody thinks that this thing that looks like a shotgun wound is a real vag. Presumably. Luckily, I've never seen a shotgun minge. Or maybe I have and I don't know. You think they're good enough that you can't tell? I just assume they look like a shotgun blast. Someone ask Emma Handjobs. Oh my god, I was so fucking good. Your mother was gay. Like, he has to count as spells. I'm not even casting. Incredible. Okay, one of them has to be huge, so I guess this has to go. We can get it back with Tamio, though. If he's got Pact of Negation, we could blow up a blue land and then he'll lose as well. I mean, he's taken a long time doing nothing. Okay. So I can stifle this, but it's fine. He's going to concede, obviously. Who wouldn't? Incredible! Incredible! Yeah, incredible skills. All it takes is a free 7-mana spell every turn, and you will be fine. But nobody ever said that was too strong. Everybody looked at Paradigm and was like, free spells? So what's the drawback? And they were like, the drawback is you have a wobbly knob. And Wizards were like, well, let's rubber stamp that shit. Fucking dog swank. But it made me win a shit game, and that's all I can ask for. That's all I can ask for, boys. Look at that intense face. That's him counting his shekels in the bank before he spends every penny on cheeseburgers.
Say goodbye. Now I'm really confused.
Now I'm confused, guys. I want to have sex with a man, but I'm not gay. So what does that mean? It means you're gay, right? I want to fuck LTG up the ass, and I want him to fuck me up the ass. I hate the idea of fucking a woman. But that makes it sound like you're a gay lord. And then we're like a heterosexual cathedral here, so it just doesn't make sense. You guys are gay. Now watch me flex, guys. Hey, guys, look how muscly I am. You fucking gays?
Number one, we haven't gotten an achievement playing this game since July 21st.
Yeah, well, you said because you've used mods that you fucked it up or something.
It's today's August 5th. For some reason, today I started getting achievements again.
Oh, well, then there you go. You were gay. So, amazing.
I don't know why.
Who cares?
That's number one.
Number one.
two.
Number two, where's my money, you pussies?
Maxed out a devotion to a covenant? What covenant?
The covenant of not being
What
gay.
covenant do we max devotion out to?
The covenant of non-gays, obviously. The game knows. It's looked at your browser history.
Right?
And he knows you're always looking up fat hits.
Very confused.
I did get the Ashen Mist Heart. That I did get. So, yeah, I don't know. I just think that these are broken, because how did I not get any from the 21st?
Man, his kick chat is worse than detractor chat. It's literally, they're almost the same. Just emotes, beggar's covenant, yeah. Guys, here's the deal. Yeah, that's another one. Who cares? The card grift guy, beggars union, beg some more. You see that guy?
See that, guys? Wow, huh, guys, huh? I have no idea. You see that, right?
That's his chat. That's his chat. That's not a detractor chat.
Obviously, we've been playing. I don't know. So, next time around, all right, obviously we'll continue in this area, and if I remember, there is other
Let me
things
just
in
wipe
the
some
area,
bogeys on my knee.
to check out, besides the Ancient Dragon boss fight. And obviously, yes, I want to try to fight the Ancient Dragon and legit kill him. That was the guy, I never killed him in my first run. I did kill him in the second run. Okay? So, I would like to kill him. I think I could.
I hope somebody
But the
kills you.
problem there is the guy showed up.
But
The
we
guy-
don't
I couldn't
always
the
get
guy
what
to
we
go
want.
away. I have literally never seen the guard interfere with the fight.
How many times you played this to know that a guard can run in?
It's just my luck. All right. Anyway,
Just my luck. Somebody gave me $2.5 grand yesterday just to piss another guy off. But it's just my luck that some fucking game was being a game. What a load of shit gay ain'ts.
thanks for. There was a shortened only 90 minutes of Dark Souls 2, but we got some good progress. And next time we take it on again. Thanks for watching, everybody.
All right, now we have to... I don't know, it's going to be hard. So you normally will do the riot act of begging, but I'll see.
Okay. Why do I have so many Five Nights at Freddy's installed? Because last year we did a marathon of
Yeah.
Five Nights at Freddy's where I played a whole bunch of them.
You know, last year is like a year ago, so you can delete them now. They're not lost if you delete them, you silly cunt.
Back to back to test them out and compare them against each other, and I just never uninstalled them. That's
Yeah, but the question is why? Why
All right,
not?
so folks, great stream. Obviously, I wasn't expecting an insane amount of support. Number one, because I was doing 2 hours of card openings, and
Oh
number
my
two,
God,
because
what
I
a
got so much
fucking
last night.
Freak that would have been.
I still had a great time. Thank you for hanging out. Okay, now tonight's late stream is Final Fantasy VI, the Opera House. Okay, this is one of the most momentous parts of the game.
It's momentous. We need momentous games and we need momentous support. Okay, guys? You gays?
So I hope that you will join me tonight for that on the late stream. That's going to start 7 p.m. Pacific time. Gameplay around 7:30 p.m. Pacific time, and that will go for a couple of hours tonight. Now, Final Fantasy VI.
I don't know.
Love the game.
I
My
don't know
favorite-
why he nuclear bombs his every single day. So he made $2,500 last night. It's 4 p.m. He could just take the evening off, take his wife to a hotel for a meal and a bang, take her to a play, literally anything. Instead, he's coming back just to sit and beg for another $140. That means nothing in the scope of his life anymore. He'll beg till he's blue in the face for that 150 beans, open a couple of packs, and then go to bed 6 hours later after watching Kino Casino and getting angry. But he'll tell all of us spending time with his wife is the most important thing in the world. And we'll watch him get 2.5 G's, and he still can't take an evening off for her. And if you bring that up, you'll be banned for being a liar or something.
RPG of all time. I want to keep it regularly in my rotation, but I need people to show up, engage, and support. Obviously, last night we had insane support from someone, but particularly I don't think they were even there for Final Fantasy VI.
No, they weren't.
A lot of people did support for Final
They were there to spite some other weirdo.
Fantasy VI, though, and I appreciate
And
that.
it didn't work.
Let's keep that going tonight. Tonight, also, if we get enough support, I have 3 packs left of Pokemon Pitch Black. I have 2 packs of Pokemon Prismatic Evolutions. We could open those if we get enough support. And tomorrow, I'm getting Surging Sparks again, and I'm getting my first ever box of Yu-Gi-Oh cards called, what are they, Chaos Order or something like that?
How much fucking shit cards does a man need?
Oh no, Chaos Origins. That's what it's called. So we have those, and if we do hit support tonight and I don't have packs for it, we'll do them tomorrow. I'll just have to owe you on the new sets that are coming, okay? So hopefully you guys will come by tonight and hang out and support the Final Fantasy VI stream.
Why is he wanking an imaginary dick?
Tomorrow, all day long, we are playing Marvel Tokon. So I hope that you'll come by and hang out for Marvel Tokon tomorrow, okay? All right, guys. Thank you so very much. See you tonight for an awesome stream of Final Fantasy VI.
Goodbye,
Let's
guys.
see
You
where
fucking
we're
gays.
sending the kick viewers.
Alright, so he didn't make enough money, and he was gay, and we were all gay. Ugh, I just got out of the prison in, what do you call it? Octopath Traveler 2. And still, I think that game's fucking great. I'm starting, it's getting even better. It's getting even better. I'm getting the hang of the combat, even though it's not particularly taxing at the early stages. And like I said, one of the characters have got fat tits. Alright. I mean, it's only 2 color. We got ill-timed explosion. I got the high hopes for this. One day. But who plays 3 colors except me? Really? Same fucking card from the last game. Fucking shit on my dick and balls. Fuck this guy. Fucking rampant growth my dick. What a load of old bollocks. I mean, this is never gonna work. I don't think there's a game where your mama does stubba doopity doops, right? That doesn't even make any sense, because it's not even words. But you know what I mean, because you guys are all gay. It's a shame that's a signet and not a talisman, otherwise we had countered that ability. Alright, we need ill-timed explosion, otherwise we'll be dead. But we do have it, so that's good. Oh, man. Alright, we're back in the game. Just need a land, and everything will smell like your mum's ass. Oh my god. We need a land so bad, and your mum will be gay. Oh my god, you are fucking gays. I guess we could stifle. It's not impossible. I mean, I'm not going to stifle that. I don't think that's worth it. Alright. Scry 2, draw a card. Is that something? Activated or triggered ability? No. So we'll stop this. Two. He's got quite a lot of mayonnaise. Alright. Something could be stifled, I'm sure. I'm not sure what, though. So I think it's this. So we did it. We stifled something once. You were gay, everyone had a wonderful time. The end. Never mind. No cards in hand, easy win. That's how we like it. Missing 5 lands, I guess, was tough. And your mum's gay. You know, one other thing I hate about the wobbly retards borders is that you can't see the border when they're artifacts. Because half the point of a border is to tip you off of what kind of card it is. If it's an enchantment, if it's an artifact. If it's just full art wobbly fucking wank, you can't tell unless you look at it. And I'm just gonna say, boys, that's gay. And you're gay. Okay. Wrangler. Something that doesn't... That's homophones, like Tudor sounds a bit like tutor. Cattle sounds like cattle. Maybe, if you're an American. I don't know. I think I'm giving up again. I'm fucking terrible at this shit. If anyone wants to guess, you're allowed. I can't see it again. Ranch. I mean, there's only like 2 things. It's addressing. Broth. I don't see any others. Mm-hmm. Alright. It's definitely gone fucking wank. Mission statement, mission briefing, mission impossible. And none of those really fit. Alright. So we just need a Wrath. As we've said, extremely unlikely that that is even possible. But we'll see if it is true that you were gay. Alright, well these are just too big to be used, so we'll stick those away. Probably like that. Debatable if that's right. Extremely debatable. Because if it gets killed, your mum's gay. But if it doesn't get killed, I was very good at Mageecs. Oh my god, I might be the fucking best at Mageecs. I actually am not going to use that. I don't want that. in his graveyard.
I am Tamiya. It is an honor to meet you.
Yeah, an aid storm.
I follow the tracks of the wise.
So what can I do? So that makes 2, and this makes 2.
This will be easy. Let me aid your research.
That's not the best.
No more watching. It's time to do something. Haha, you're toast.
Toast, boys.
They won't know what hit 'em.
I think I'd rather block than attack. Alright, I'm sure it'll work out this time, just playing into exactly the same problem. Attack a 1-2 into a 7-7. Man's extremely good at Mageecs.
Today's my lucky day. It's now or never.
This game is fucking crazy shit. What a load of bullshit. Absolute fucking ridiculous. Oh my days, I was even better than Jesus. Could you imagine spending 0 mana and getting 100 free spells? I don't know about you boys, but if I was this guy, I'd be like, this man is a fucking disgrace. I'm doing boring, everyone's gay, this game's a load of shit, all that stuff. Imagine being as good at Mageecs as I am, boys. Absolutely incredible. This guy is mono red spam. Trying to get in some 1-2 damage against a 7-7. And I'm like, son, I'll take 2 turns, and another 2 turns, and another 6 turns, and I'll have 8s. Absolutely beautiful scenes. Exactly right, Des. When I get 99 million free spells, it's fucking the greatest game ever. Look at that, 3! And we haven't even begun. I got another one here, that's another 5. And she's got nice tits. Incredible scenes. Incredible stuff. But let's also not forget that my commander was just sitting, relaxing. All of this was done on entirely skill-based matchmaking. 100% skill. No commanders involved. And that's why it's great, and you are gay. Last game, and then we'll have 40 minutes of Star Boys. Okay, boys. Okay, sweet. Man, I could do with a DSP tries it, i.e. 6 cheeseburgers. I don't have any beef in the house, and that's not good enough, apart from my cock and balls. And that's not enough. That's what my girlfriend says anyway. I could go for her a double cheeseburger, but it is 51 minutes past midnight. And in the bustling city of London, that means nobody's open except greasy shitholes. And I'm not too... I guess McDonald's is open. You can always rely on overpriced plots. McDonald's. Man, I don't want to play 5-colored spunk. Maybe I will, just because your mum's gay. Nah, not if I'm on the draw. So we definitely don't need a Bird of Paradise. There hasn't been a single game where that would have helped anybody, anywhere, do anything. So if we take this deck seriously, which we shouldn't, it is literal shit like comedy bullshit. We don't need a Bird of Paradise. I mean, Ragavan would be better if you're playing a one-mana man. So no one's got any idea what these could be. Diesel, oh, jeans! These are jeans, boys. What's the last one? What's the last? Lucky jeans? These are definitely jeans, but I don't know the last one. Or maybe not jeans, maybe just clothes shops. Cattle? Is that cattle jeans? Nope. Hey, boys, I mean, there is a limit to the amount of retardation I can play, and that's way beyond it. I mean, that deck is literally like how my last deck goes off, but instead of me having to play 3 Planeswalkers and draw a load of cards, that deck does the exact same thing by just playing the commander once. That's how good it is, boys. Daredevil. I have not played this before. We'll see what's going on. You may look at the top card of your library any time. Whenever you attack, you may exile the top card of your library. If that card is a Lesbo, you get 2+1, and you may play that card. Okay. Fair enough. I thought I was going first, but I guess you were just gay. We don't even keep to the rules of the player who goes first anymore. That's how much I love this game, boys. The player who goes first goes second. That's exactly why your mum's gay, and this game is dog shit. Cape Cod mission? I mean, it's a shop, for sure, and I don't know what it is. I think we need green. So we better burn down the aids now before this gets too big. Oh, it has haste as well. Blow up all the peeps. You never know, boys. You never know, and you're the one who's going to need that shit. So if we draw a land, I'm playing Sunbirds. If not, we'll play Matt My Penis. Oh my god, what a load of shit. I can't believe we've been mana wanked so many times as well. So we take 4 off of this, then another 3 at least. And then if it's a hero, I think we just die. Alright, not dead yet, but your mommy is gay. Is this worth doing now? Probably is, right? Don't know what I'll do with an extra land if I were to draw it. I guess I could stack my deck That's not what I want. Oh my days, it looks like unbelievable scenes again, boys. Unbelievable scenes! Well, it's not terrible. As long as we don't die. If I die, it was terrible and you were gay. If I get lightning bolted, you were gay and everybody was gay. Okay, he could have just killed me, maybe? I don't know. Gay. Everybody knows this game's gay. Imagine playing such a gay haste spam retard deck and still being gay at the end. Incredible. But I'd be sure to text him it was boring, so he knows. Right, he has to know that I've been raped by my dad. Otherwise, how would I get all the rape out of my arsehole? That must be how it works. That must be how it works. I'm not going to lie, that deck is actually fun. It's more fun than it was. And we still don't even know what we're doing. So anyone, I'm just going to say, it can't be merchandise. There's not a shop called the Merchandise Shop, is there? Cape Cod, is that a shop? Mission. Now. Alright, let's see. So I got jeans right, but I couldn't find the line. Lucky jeans. House styles. Tudor. Mission. Never heard of that. Ranch. I mean, it's not a house style, is it? Cape Cod is not a house style in my head. Would never have got that. What stock might refer to? Broth, fair. Cattle, fair. Investment, fair. Okay, that one's fine. Sometimes I feel like I get a bit of a scam on that one, but I can't complain. But I will say that you were gay. Okay, boys. Okay, sweet. Yeah, that Storm deck, it could go crazy. And sometimes that's all you need. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like it's better. But maybe just a couple more early door bounce spells. You know, when things are really... You need a one-mana escape. Like unsummon. I feel like that's what I needed. I ended on a loss. I know, impossible. Impossible. That's why I'm not that good of a streamer, and I made everybody go home depressed. And gay. So I remember where we were. We'll just go wherever we can. So, the Jedi... Okay, that guy is over there. I don't know what he's doing over there. I mean, we might as well kill this thing. Easy witch. Sadie, he's got his back to us. Shall we do the muddledge?
What? You shouldn't sneak up on an old fella like that. You shouldn't be out here anyway. This is Kinrath territory.
Don't worry, I'm in my dancer's outfit. Nobody's gonna get to me.
There was a time when seeing a Kinrath was a rare thing. They mostly were around some caves to the south of here. But now, they're everywhere. They're dangerous too. More vicious than they used to be. I'd stay away from the eastern side of the plains. And now that I think about it, stay away from the west too. The west is filled with cat hounds. Dantooine is in a sad state these days.
Who are you? And yeah, what are you doing out here?
A couple weeks back, there was an accident here. One of the western fringe farmers was coming to Kunda on his swoop with a load of atmospheric sensors. We found him dead and his swoop bike all banged up. I've come back a couple of times to try to figure out if that's what really happened.
Why are you looking into it, you old bitch?
I'm one of the Kunda militia. They need all the able bodies they can get. I was a Republic custom inspector before I came back home. Now I'm the closest thing the militia's got to an investigator.
You suspect your mom's gay?
I do. The Kinrath are dangerous. But as long as you stay on your swoop bike, there's no way they should catch you. I've carefully searched this area and haven't found anything. So maybe our man just got sloppy. We really need those atmospheric sensors. I don't suppose you'd be willing to keep an eye out for something?
Why has he got his gun drawn?
It's technical. I doubt you'd understand it. But I'd really appreciate your help. I doubt you'll be able to find any evidence of what happened here. But you might come across the atmospheric sensors. They have to be somewhere. If you find any of them, just come back here. I'll pay you 1,000 credits for each one you can find, even if they're broken.
Sounds like that guy murdered everybody, and all these things have videos of him doing it.
No idea whatsoever. I figure it's a real long shot you'd ever spot one. But I also figure it wouldn't hurt to ask. I don't suppose you found any of those...
Maybe. No. I thought maybe we'd just, like, randomly pick one up in that place. But we hadn't. So my rule was to put this girl in regular fighting clothes, you know, to have some armor, but we haven't had any trouble. So I'm just going to leave her with our ass hanging out for as long as possible, because you are gay. How do I bring up the map with one button? I guess I
What
can't.
is it? Let's move out.
So I can't remember. We're supposed to go to the Academy ruins, which we didn't go to. We went to the Crystal Cave. But yeah, I'm okay with going inside now. Yesterday, I didn't want to have any dialogue. We couldn't even speak to this dude. Fucking gibberish wank. I'm sure he needs us to find some diddly bollocks. What are you? He's an honest trader. Every trader says they're honest, especially the dishonest ones. He said it's true. What do you sell, you fucking weirdo? Droid bullshit. Why are you here? Because everyone's balls. What can you tell me about Dantooine? You don't know. Have the mercenaries hurt anybody? Says the same fucking thing every time. Why are the salvagers troubled? Alright, construction kit, advanced repair kit, blah 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 blah. I don't know. We don't have any of these. Oh, it's the thing we need for the robot on the ship. Okay, we'll definitely buy that. I'll fucking buy anything, I think. We must have enough money by now. This turret appears old and worn, like your mum's minge. Locked. This door is locked. Oh, who's this guy? Double
Hey, get away from that
akimbos.
door. The last time somebody messed with it, it was locked down for months before we could fix it.
Akimbo blasters. I guess there's going to be a weird mission to do with sneaking in or something. Who's this?
You'll find little welcome here, Jedi.
Oh, it's that bitch from earlier.
Don't cause any more trouble for Dantooine.
Fuck you.
Enough of it for a lifetime.
Fuck you, I'll do what I want.
I think Tarn has finally cracked. Running around like a madman, raving that he was being chased by a Jedi.
Oh, Tarn is an idiot, to be sure. But he seemed genuinely frightened, and perhaps he did see something.
Do you actually believe a Jedi would return here? After all they've done to us? They wouldn't dare.
They certainly would.
We've
You
got 2.5
remember who they
here.
were.
2.5
So
right behind you.
superior, so arrogant, and never lending a hand when we really needed them.
I still don't believe it.
You should. My cousin's friend, he used to tend the gardens around the Enclave. He swears he saw a Jedi in Kunda. Could be hiding anywhere.
Well, I hope it's true. I hear there's a bounty on them, and we could certainly use the money.
Unless somebody beats you to it.
How are you gonna kill a Jedi, you stupid slags?
The salvagers keep coming here and bothering the militia. That Garavik is the worst of them.
It's a fucking different accent.
Welcome to Kunda. You're a salvager, right? You'll need to see Administrator Adare to get access to the ruins. If you need directions to anything else, just ask.
Do you know who Garavik is? I mean, I don't know, so I don't know where that name has even come from.
Garavik is a salvager, the worst one of the lot. Try to stay clear of him. He's a dangerous one to cross.
Tell me where he is, I'll give him the myrtle beans.
Her office is directly behind this room. You really can't miss it. She can see you now if you like. You're not. The only heavily armed people that visit us are either salvagers or mercenaries. And you don't look quite gritty enough to be a mercenary. The things that would most interest you are our weapon merchant and Zeron, the leader of our militia. Akare is still around here somewhere too. He sells droid components.
Where's the weapon shop?
Just go to the central corridor and make a right. His shop is the first on the right.
Why would I need to see Zeron?
If you get into any trouble, he's the person you'd contact. Unfortunately, recent problems with the salvagers and mercenaries have kept him quite busy.
Recent problems? Like what?
The mercenaries cause disruptions for some of our outlying settlers. They are a constant source of friction for us. I hear the salvagers are having some internal problems too.
Sounds like we're gonna have to rumble up everyone's problems.
We hope it will become the new center of government for the settlers. The Administrator has been trying to organize us in the wake of the Jedi Civil War.
It's not a big building for that bullshit.
We're a small group of settlers on the edge of Republic space. The building isn't large, but it's only the beginning. Certainly. What do you want to know?
Alright, that's nothing. Who are these bitches? Are they arguing? I mean, this guy's bald, so I'm not on his side.
A lot of people here hate Jedi, but when they were here, they tried helping us. I don't blame them.
Nah, I can't be on his side. He's bald.
Are you waiting for the Administrator too? You won't have to wait too long. But if you want results, now that you may never get here. Kunda's like a droid without his power cell. Useless. We have problems all over, and the most you can get out of the Administrator is a pat in the back.
I'm sick of all their excuses and empty words. I need justice now.
All right,
I fought
let's
in the
kill
war,
everybody.
I know how to use my blaster rifle. If the Administrator or Zeron doesn't do something, then I will.
Salvagers are the problem. They strip bare the ruins that belong to the people of Dantooine. Then they sell what they find back to us at inflated prices.
I'm not a violent man. I've had my share of it in the war.
I'm not a violent man, but I think we should kill everybody.
Hang my blaster rifle on the wall as a souvenir for my grandchildren.
But I can't farm without my equipment.
The salvagers stole your equipment?
Well, yes and no. I brought my moisture vaporator to Kunda to be serviced. On the way back to my farm, I took a shortcut next to the Enclave ruins. Damn Lagrix came out of nowhere. I had to run before they made a meal of me. When I returned to retrieve my equipment, the salvagers had already stripped it bare. I went to their camp to get back my moisture evaporator. This smug fellow Joran told me that he found it within the ruins, and by law, it belongs to him now. He said he'd give it to me for the bargain price of 500 credits. I wasn't very happy about it, but the law was on his side. So I paid this scoundrel. Now the moisture evaporator doesn't work because it is mysteriously missing its modulator. Joran is offering to sell me a modulator he found for another 500 credits.
I don't know, this guy sounds like a cunt, but he's probably right.
It's hard to deal with womp rats when you got a gundark on your back. I believe she'll get around to it, but I think by then it'll be too late.
I understand that the wheels turn slowly on this sort of thing, but my crops are in immediate danger. The salvaging laws on Dantooine are a mess, and in my mind they favor the salvagers.
So shall we pay for the thing, or shall we kill the guy? I mean, if we want to be a Jedi Knight, we should probably just pay and be nice.
I suppose you could. Actually, you almost look like a salvager.
If you could go to this salvager camp and convince the salvager Joran to return my modulator, I would be very grateful.
I'm not rich, but I have some souvenirs from the war I could give you.
Where's the camp?
It's right next to the ruins of the Jedi Enclave. Just follow the smell. You can't miss them. That's great. I'm certainly not getting any help around here. If you need to know anything more, just ask me.
Alright. Hopefully, it's not one of those situations where you can get 25,000 XP by killing everybody in the camp, or you can get 500 XP by force persuading the guy to just give it to you. This is weird. Where was the shop? Didn't they say it was the first door on the right or something? Well, these dweebs.
Your luck is not of the hapless settler. You are the newcomer that lands in a battered ship. Yes. No friendly greetings are here for you.
My ship isn't bad. I'll batter your face.
You act like I have insulted your man. Your ship I haven't seen. But if it takes after you, it can't be in perfect condition. I'm dying.
She's a fucking absolute sex bomb, you idiot.
Another interruption. You must not have heard who I am. Waste another...
If it weren't for the Jedi, we'd be a prosperous community.
So that guy's name... He's named, so I sort of recognize it. So that must be the administrator, but where's the shop? Oh, this must be it. What's your mission? Overcome troubles for the low price of your mum's tits. Let me see what... I'll ask him some questions if he might have any missions. What do you know about mercs? Nice banter. You try the same line on everybody. Why change it? How long have you been here? I mean, this is all bullshit talk. You might tell us to kill some dogs. So this is where, if anyone watching wants to help, I will actually take some help, because I don't know what I should be buying. We got 2 med packs. I feel like they're not good enough. We need an advanced med pack. Oh, there they are. Alright. We got these. We got that. I don't know. Like, I literally don't know what I'm supposed to be buying. Yeah, that's the problem. I just don't know. Force Mask. 11,000 squid. Saves, will +4, charisma -4, wisdom -4, force resist 16. For both good and ill, it provides the wearer protection from the force. I don't know, maybe. Rebreather mask, I think we've got one of those, yeah. That's what I'm wearing now, I think. Sith power gauntlets, strength +3. Nerve amplifier belt, wisdom +1, immunity to stun and horror. 9,000. That's a lot of money too. Stealth unit, stealth +6, dexterity +2. I'll buy it. Why not? Kind of cheap. So a force mask sounds good, but 11 G's is a lot of G's. Charisma and wisdom go down. But you can really survive against Jedi, apparently. I guess I should buy it. And just keep it in the bank. I don't know if anyone's going to use it. Yeah. Because it seems like it's only good against Jedis. I'm sure it's one of those games where you don't run out of money by the end. The militia.
Don't cause any more trouble for Dantooine. I've had enough of it for a life.
I'm the militia captain here. Are you here because you're in trouble or looking for it?
Looking for it. I can't seem to avoid getting into trouble. I prefer to call it a challenge, not trouble. I'm looking for it!
Depending on how greedy you are, we might have some work for you. Before that, though, you got any other reason for coming to militia headquarters?
Just exploring. Yeah, that's probably true.
There are better places to explore and better people to know. I'm sure you have your reasons, though. I'm sure you got questions of your own. And if you're interested, I might have some work for you. You want something?
What work you got?
I've seen a lot of visitors come through Kunda. You're the first one in a while that looks the capable sort. We have a small problem with Kinrath. Maybe you've already seen some of them. They're coming from a cave in the Kunda Plains. I'd take care of it myself, but there aren't many people in the militia. We'd lose too many men. There's a reward if you do it.
Oh my god, is that the Crystal Cave and I left one dog alive or something? I bet it is.
Kinrath are normally just pests. We think something happened to their nest. Started near the end of the Civil War. Nobody knows for sure.
No, maybe killing all the dogs by the big crystal is enough. We'll see if he says.
2,000 credits.
2,000 squid. With so few settlers, lives are much more important than credits.
I agree with you, but
Failed.
I'm harder. I got more important things to do. Very.
Alright, I guess we'll do it then.
We used some explosives to seal a cave a couple years back. Just made them angrier. They burrowed another entrance even closer to us. I know there are crystals in there.
Yeah, I fucking cleaned that place out.
Thought about going in there to get some extra credits. Too many Kinrath, though. Cave is on the southeast side of the plains. Shouldn't be hard to find.
Fucking bullshit. I mean, there must be one dog left.
2,000. That's all I can ask. You want something?
What's Garrick's problem?
Some of the salvagers went deep into the ruins and found a lot of Jedi relics. It's the most valuable all the salvagers ever got. But all the salvagers that went down there are dead. So it seems every day or so some salvager comes claiming they're owed by such and such, or that they're related. The whole thing makes me sick. Garvik says he won the whole claim in a Pazak game with the last survivor, right before he killed him. But that was a fair fight. There were witnesses. But nobody remembers Garvik ever playing Pazak. I just hope someone takes this blasted claim off my hands. I'm tired of those lowlives pestering me. We've got real work to do.
Alright, we'll kill that guy if we can.
You really should talk to Barun about general questions.
Alright, laters, you bitch. Okay, so... I guess I left too many of those dogs alive in that fucking cave. I might be able to kill this guy who was giving us lip. I'll try now. It was hit this guy, right?
Another interruption. You must not have heard of who I
guess I
am.
can't kill him yet.
Waste another's time.
A visitor. Please, come in. Welcome to Kunda. I am Administrator Turina Adari. You're the owner of the, ship that just landed?
Pleasure to meet you. I'm Yana Sari, although she's actually behind me.
Depending on your business here, the pleasure may be mutual, but you didn't answer my question. Is that ship yours?
It is mine.
I'll take it as a given that the vessel is indeed yours. And unless I'm much mistaken, that's the Ebon Hawk. That vessel has been on Dantooine before, during the war. That was a Jedi vessel.
Get to the point.
My point is that the previous owner of that ship was a very influential Jedi. And Jedi are not as admired here as they once were. Right or wrong, our settlers blame the Jedi and their hidden enclave for their suffering. I remember the old Jedi Masters and the considerable help they lent to Dantooine. I still maintain discreet connections with Jedi. I suppose your arrival here is no coincidence.
What do you mean by that?
My friend, let's just call him Frook. We've known each other for many years, and our continued friendship could create many problems in the current political climate. He came to Dantooine not too long ago. He was looking into something quite important. He's gone missing recently. Did he send for you in case something went wrong?
No. He did send for me. He said you'd fill me in.
Many mistakenly
Failed.
believe that Jedi are paragons of honesty. I've dealt with far too many to be fooled by this reputation.
I thought we had a high
You want
charisma,
answers
but
about
everybody's
how
just
to
not
get
falling
them.
for all my
But
bullshit.
in time, with trust, we may be able to communicate more freely. I do need your help.
We should have done
Rook
force
and I had
persuade.
a mutually beneficial arrangement for several weeks. He went to the Jedi Enclave sublevel recently and hasn't returned. I know the sublevel is dangerous. I'm starting to fear the worst. Would you be willing to go to the ruins of the Enclave to look for him?
That's what we came here for, you fucking bitch.
We are fortunate that you've come. Don't expect it to be easy, though. Things rarely are with Jedi.
Well,
I
it's
will
on
have
easy
one of the
mode,
militia
so
transmit
we're
permissions
halfway
to
there.
the Enclave security door. Go expecting danger, for you will most certainly find it there. Is there anything else I can assist you with?
What else is going on?
There are plenty of opportunities to assist people on Dantooine. Too many, I'm afraid. I would go to the militia headquarters and make your intentions known there. Besides that, just listen and ask around. Who do you want to know about? There are...
What are salvagers, mercs, somebody else?
Certainly.
Alright, I don't give a fuck. Alright, I don't know if we missed a mission, because I wasn't too thorough on talking to her. It feels like there should be more going on in here. Whatever. So we didn't kill all the dogs, which is a pain in the ass, having to go all the way back. But otherwise, it's that way, I think. I don't know, there's lots of dots. Ebon Hawk is that way. Crash site is there. Enclave is that way. Okay. I'm actually going to boost my balls. Take it too long. So the Jedi shit is this way. We'll kill all the dogs on the way back. We'll kill all these guys. Far too many lads. Esok. Dopak.
You've wandered into the wrong camp.
I don't think we
You
have.
got the look of a warrior, and we got all the blasters we need.
Oh, fuck
if
your
you're looking
mum.
for work too, just take a trip spaceward. We don't need any more competition. Got it?
No, where's I'm gonna murder you, you bitch?
Capability's got nothing to do with it. We don't have room because there's no work right now. If we get a contract, come back. You look like you might be tough enough. But only come back if you're not too particular on who you fight for, or what you're fighting. We'll take any contracts we can get right now.
I might need him for a different thing then.
What if we do? They're practically begging to be pushed around. You've seen them, right? They're weak.
Their skills may not lie solely in warfare. That's not a failing. They're also pathetic. I think you have the right idea. Nah.
You sound like a flaming Jedi. I didn't just mean their weapons. I meant their character. They're very quick to blame everyone but themselves for their problems. So the galaxy has dealt them a bad hand. They should ante up and get back in the game. The administrator is different. It's just another spaceport to me. We've been here too long for my tastes. And the settlers.
What about them?
It galls me to think we fought wars to protect Gizka like them. They don't do anything to help themselves, and they don't know how to take responsibility. They're on their own, and either they should start working and stop whining, or else they're in for a tough ride.
What do you think about the administrator?
She's got spirit, but she seems to focus most of her effort on trying to get us off this planet. Terena has to learn that we aren't moving.
Why choose Dantooine as your base?
We have to live somewhere. Something those settlers don't seem to understand. That flaming administrator and her cat-hound Zeron can't keep their noses out of our business. There's a natural order to things that they just don't seem to get. They'll learn.
What are you planning on doing, you Mag?
Just make sure these settlers know their place. The Republic isn't going to send a single trainee to help this planet. It galls me that they're... I have time to kill, and talking about Dantooine just irritates me. Most of us are veterans of the Jedi Civil War. Some even fought in the Mandalorian Wars. A lot of soldiers have been looking for a place in the galaxy. The really skilled usually wind up here. A Sentient by the name of Azkul. He was an elite trooper from Malak during the Jedi Civil War. He knows how to wage war.
He might know me. Or character, I guess. Why haven't you been able to line up a job?
We had a contract with the Republic, doing some work in the Outer Rim. But they scaled back, and we were some of the casualties. Now the Republic isn't hiring anymore. I hear they have no credits. We find ways to divert ourselves. A lot of us find odd jobs. There are many more mercs around than what you see on Dantooine. We're spread out. I have time to kill.
Alright. So I guess this is the one.
Can I help you? Just trying to make a living. At least there's still people in the galaxy who know our value. It's not glamorous work, but a man has to eat, right?
Alright, well that was odd. Nothing to do with any of these guys. Wasn't one of them the one with... Oh, maybe it's this one.
Smells like another salvager's come to our camp. Vacate, Mudlicker. Don't make me tell you again.
Ease off, Nalik. There's better sport than this one.
I don't need help to take out a Mudlicker. Yeah, I'm talking to you.
Alright, we're gonna have to hit him with the myrtle beans. You wanna fight me? You're as dumb as you look.
What? I'm a veteran of the Jedi Civil War. I fought dozens of battle-trained Republic soldiers. You're going to die.
Let's have some fun. Hand me your gun.
Here's my gun.
Now hand me your money, and never speak to me again.
Here's my credits. I can't...
Oh, no! I mean, I was gonna kill him. I don't know how that's worse. Nalik seems afraid of you. He can't say anything else even if he wanted to. Alright, we got his gun. I wonder if his gun's any good. Was it Nalix Blaster or something? Axton Riot Blaster. Looks rubbish. I don't know. I can't even tell what's good or not. So I hope that hasn't done anything, but I genuinely wanted to kill him. He got the pignosis. That's how it works. I don't know why I can't kill all these boys. Oh well. Didn't one of them take that guy's shit?
It shouldn't take long.
Whoops, what are you doing, you stupid slut? Weren't the mercenaries the people who took that guy's harmonic dehumidifier apart? Maybe it was the salvagers, I don't know. Anything secret hidden behind here? In a 2019 game, there'll definitely be a chest there. Who are these legs?
You a new salvager? Or one of those Kunda cantina rats coming here to complain?
Why is everyone up for a fight?
Oh, is that so? You're no mercenary, and with those armaments, this isn't a social call. You're at least thinking of heading to the ruins. I'm gonna give you some advice. Turn back. There's nothing you're gonna find.
She's got a pretty nice outfit.
Because anything valuable in the ruins was carted away months ago. The only salvagers left are either desperate, ornery, or not right in the head. And while you look dirty enough to be here, I don't think you're any of those things. So go back to Kunda. The only thing left is the sub-level, and that's crawling with Lagrex. And those things are smarter than half the salvagers here, though that don't take much. And don't be asking any pesky questions. You're new, and no one is gonna help you out.
Why won't anyone help me?
Because there isn't enough salvage to share with the people already here. And a hungry newcomer is about as welcome as a diuretic hut.
What do you do around here, apart from be a silly bitch?
I've been here the longest, and I'll be here last. I buy Jedi salvage from the ruins. Slow business now, but I get by. Sometimes I sell them to visitors like yourself. Besides, that's none of your flaming business.
Can I see what Jedi artifacts you have? If she's selling a lightsaber, we'll buy one for Kreia.
You should have let me know you're a customer instead of letting me think you're some disease-ridden salvager. Let me show you what I've got.
Okay, that's quite a lot of shit. Jal Shay Neophyte Armor. Light cannot equip bow de Zayshan Shah initiates does not restrict use of force powers. So these are good then, right? For Jedis. They're like Jedi robes. I think. This one's pretty cheap. Okay, we can get a red crystal. We'll buy one of those so we can look like a bad boys. Vibration lens. Fencing emitter. We haven't got any of these. But I need an actual lightsaber. She doesn't sell it. I forgot that I got my own crystal, so we'll probably have to use that. So let's... Yeah, neophyte armor. Yeah, I mean, I guess it looks Jedi, and it doesn't restrict the armor, the bollocks or something they said. But how do they not sell lightsabers?
You're still lurking around here.
Give me a lightsaber, you fucking bitch. I'd like to talk to you about the dead salvagers.
It's a shame about them. Have any luck getting to their bodies? I figure there's about no chance you'll succeed, but the reward is still open.
I'm still looking for them.
Yeah, well, good luck with that. Do you want something else?
A lightsaber or some Bubaloid playing cards.
And they're now dead fools. Yeah, I'd like to do the decent thing and get their bodies and put them to rest. That hole isn't a fit place for a salvager. So, if you find a couple human corpses down there, just grab their gear and their bodies. I'll pay you 500 credits for each of them.
That seems unusually generous.
Us salvagers that are still here have to stick together.
Alright, good job we spoke to her again. What about this guy?
Oh, a visitor comes to our delightful salvager camp. We are honored. Do you come bringing your credits and curiosity?
Yep.
Am I that transparent to you? Apparently this is so. I am Ralon, known throughout this camp for the many artifacts of value that I have uncovered. An expert, this is certain. A question I pose to you, traveler. Do you wish to buy one of the most elusive of all Jedi artifacts? A powerful Jedi holocron.
You found a holocron? I'm impressed.
You flatter me, traveler. It was a good day when I found this holocron. But you are lucky, for I will sell it to you for a low price. I ask a mere 1,000 credits for this rare find. This is not a matter of negotiation. You should buy it quickly before others come.
I wonder if we can give him the Force Persuade.
I assure you it isn't. I will show it to you presently. As you can see, it is in fine shape. A real bargain at a mere 1,000 credits.
That is a remarkable fake, but it's not even worth the time your tits were falling around.
How did you know? Well, I never unload this accursed thing. This isn't my fault. You can't blame me.
How isn't it your fault? Actually, I can blame you violently. I don't think we can... I want to kill everybody, but I think it's probably bad, you know, so let's not do that.
This forgery has passed through several hands in this camp. I am merely the latest victim. I wish to abandon this dung heap.
So you didn't make this? I thought it was a delightful camp.
Be serious. Any sentient with scent glands can tell that this is the garbage pit of Dantooine. No, of course not. Another salvager sold it to me, and he bought it from another one before him. When there were more salvagers, incidents like this were common. But now there are few of us, and I'm stuck with this garbage. There's no way I can make it home to my family and children.
I doubt you even have a wife, because you are a detractor, and every detractor is a stupid bitch, or something.
You with all your observations. I'm not going to talk to you about the holocron anymore. So, what should we talk about?
Nothing. So he was just going to scam me, and we didn't kill him. Fucking bunch of pussies. Alright, that looks like where we're going. Alright, those are the things... I don't think those are the things we're supposed to kill, but we will. For some XPs! Alright, if I start taking too much damage, this bitch has got to put her pants back on. So it made it look like we're supposed to go to the left, so naturally we'll go to the right, see what's going on.
Who are we missing? We're one off.
We're missing Joran. I don't see Joran.
That runt of a Cathhound, he's the one with the backpack. Did anybody grab anything from the room? Anybody? What do you want?
Money.
I managed to get this sad lot of salvagers to work together. Then we get 2 rooms into the sub-level, and we get swarmed by Laegrecs. And even then we fight our way out. But of course the only one that managed to grab the salvage is still in there. I don't even know why I bothered. Nothing. Find out for yourself. I'm not interested in training the competition. Now, if you don't mind, we're going someplace you can't eavesdrop on us, and get down to our business.
Well, I guess that's that. One of them peeps have got a bag.
Yeah, something wrong?
Oh, I thought I was talking to,
Ready?
I thought I was talking to that bitch that was running past. So I guess there's just going to be lots of dogs that we shoot up. Damn. I guess it's a Jedi Council room. It looks properly spick and span. Even after all this time. No dust, no brokes. Beautiful scenes.
I will silence
Is someone out there? Anybody? Help! Laegrecs are everywhere! Help me! I'm trapped in here!
Are you Joran?
Yes, yes I am. I locked the door in here. I thought I was gonna be Laegrec compost. Did you take care of them, stranger?
There are still some around.
Please, take care of them. I can't stand much more of this. If you do manage to clear a path, please come back.
So I could have lied to him. I'll see if he opens the door. Could you open the door?
I could, but if there's another one of those damn beasts out there, I'll stay put.
Alright.
Please.
I mean, we're going to kill them all anyway. I just have to remember to come back to them. Does that count as all of them?
Is that you?
Yeah.
You must be fierce with a blaster then. Give me a moment, I sort of jammed the door a bit. Just don't leave.
Damn.
Thanks for saving me.
Is that treasure or shit?
Those Laegrecs had me for sure.
You sold Sularu a defected moisture vaporator. Oh, it's this guy.
Oh. What do I know about moisture vaporators? Well, I told him I wasn't sure if it would work or not.
You're lying. And you sound like a drunk old bitch.
Hey, can we please talk about this later when we're not in danger of being eaten by Laegrecs?
Give me 500 beans.
Sorry, I gotta go. You can meet me in the salvager camp.
You would run away from me, die then. I don't think we should kill him. What the fuck's all this shit? I had a bed and everything. Maybe we should have killed him. I don't know. I think I'm being too nice. I just want to be a Jedi Knight at the end of the day. We're not going to be a Sith Lord, so I guess you just got to be as nice as possible. How did that not? Okay. Dead salvager. I guess it stood on the grenade or the mine after we had already disabled it. So this must be just shit from these things, I suppose. We'll use this bitch for a bit. Alright, let's use some force powers. Oh, the lightning, that's what we should be using. That's not bad. I'm gonna buy more. Next time I level up, we're going full lightning bolts. Still a bit wanky that Kreia hasn't got a lightsaber. Alright, there's a million peeps. I think we should fling a grenade. Alright, fling a grenade over there. Seems good.
Ready? Shall not stop us for long. This shall not stop us for long.
Someone use a Jedi bullshit. Freya's deed. Well, I think we got it under control. Well, maybe I haven't got it under control.
Let's move out.
What do I need? Life support pack. And she can do heals. Oh no, I've run out of wank. I guess we'll just have to stab him up.
That's another one for me.
I mean, I did a fucking heal and whatever. Alright, I guess she just doesn't want to hit anyone because she's a silly bitch too. Oh, for fuck's sake. You stand right in front of it, you do master critical bullshit as a master Jedi, and it's like, nah, your mom's gay. Alright, at least it stopped chasing me. Alright, we'll give it a minute, see if anybody wakes up, and then take a shit on the floor. Alright. I'll see if I can do a sneaky murder on one of them. Alright, that guy's dead. I'll save it. Just so we don't have to redo all of that. But it might be a problem. Alright, let's see if I can quack the last two. Why aren't they getting up? Alright, if I can level up, there's not much risk. Alright, I mean, I might be wrong, because they're busting me up again. Alright. Computer use. 1 demolitions. 1 awareness. 1 persuade. That'll do. Fuck it. Alright, what were the feats? Lightning. We'll just do lightning again. Or was that not... Is lightning not a feat? Lightning a skill? Two weapon fighting. Weapon proficiency lightsaber. Yeah, let's buy that one, because we use that all the time. You have gained new feats. You must use add feat. Where is it then? Oh, I guess we already have that. What's this? Jedi defense. This feat gives a character a +6 bonus to all deflection rolls. Certain items may apply bollocks. What's this one? Toughness. +1 extra vitality every time they level up. This bonus is retroactive. Alright, I'm gonna buy that. I feel like we get fucked up too much. Characters that focus on one-handed dicks. Alright, let's buy that. I changed my mind. Powers, will definitely take lightning. Alright. Now let's kill these fucking dogs. I mean, we're not doing much better at hitting them. Fucking useless bitch. Absolute lesbos. Alright, we'll level up these two cunts. Just because I can't be bothered.
Ready?
I will silence this one.
Don't know how those dogs gave us so much trouble. I wonder if I was supposed to blow up something instead. Well, these things have blown up. I should start selling some items that I keep seeing a lot of as well. Poison grenade, power shield. This computer terminal has some damage, but everything appears intact. Fix the computer, 1 repair part. The computer is now functioning. Enter command. Overload terminal. Nope. Local camera control. Reason mainframe disconnected from children. Please contact head technician. Access the work log. Data corruption. Please contact head technician. System commands. Nope. That doesn't work. Overload terminal. Just seems like I shouldn't be doing that. Maybe, I don't know. I feel like it'll blow me up. But then why is it there? Why is it there if not to be used? Alright, we'll save it and see if that is actually what you're supposed to do. Success. In 20 seconds. I shouldn't have said 20, because that's more than we need. So they're just going to blow this terminal up. Oh dear. Okay, boys. That is what it does. I'm glad I saved it. Presumably, that's how you're supposed to kill all those dogs. But we did it the hard way and have 8. Yeah, presumably that was how the dogs get killed. Who's this dude?
I am an historian and scientist working for the Republic, although I'm certain my contemporaries would judge me more a historian than scientist.
Why is there like 60 dead bodies behind him?
Like you, I was looking for some trace of the Jedi. I had heard mention that one of the Jedi Masters had gone there, but I found no trace of them.
This is clearly one of the Jedis.
The other reason was the ruins of the Jedi Enclave, and once I arrived, I felt it was necessary to stay, to protect what was left. Much had been taken from the Enclave, both by raiders and others. I wished to preserve what I could. Many artifacts were taken from the Enclave, but these thefts, they had to have been done by someone who knew the Enclave well. I suspect the Jedi themselves took the holocrons and records, but I do not know why.
Maybe he's not.
Someone has been taking holocrons from sites across the galaxy. It is almost as if someone does not want their knowledge used to find the Jedi. The situation on Dantooine is echoed in other places in the galaxy. Raiders, smugglers, all seek to plunder what remains of the Jedi, and even the Sith. More so than the Jedi themselves, I fear the loss of their history.
I think you get him if you are female. If you are male, you would get the Handmaiden. Well, I want the Handmaiden, and I don't want this guy. Fucking weird Gaylord.
Much has been forgotten in recent wars, and I fear that greater troubles shall stem from that loss of knowledge in the future. The destruction of the Academy on Ossus near the Kron Drift in the Sith War, the teachings of Master Arca, the adventures of Jolie Bindo on the Rimward missions. All of these things are in danger of being lost forever. What else would you like to know?
You know, but you look familiar.
I imagine in your travels of the galaxy you've seen many people. Faces tend to blur together after a time. What else would you like to know?
Yeah, this guy's on the whiz.
I'm trying to save the Republic. Dantooine and the Jedi Order are instrumental to that effort. Despite the troubles of the Jedi Civil War, there are those among the Republic who still favor the Jedi and wish them to return. And there are admirals within the fleet who recognize that the Jedi must be found if the Republic is to hold together. Yet as long as Onderon remains within the Republic, and the efforts on Telos succeed, that is all that matters. The Republic is fragile right now. Telos is important because its success will determine whether or not the other dead worlds receive the same reconstruction efforts. If Telos is rebuilt and made habitable again, it will affect a string of worlds along the Rim. Onderon, strangely enough, was unaffected by the Jedi Civil War. It's almost as if Revan didn't want to attack it. Its resources and position on the Rim make it a vital supply line and guard post against Outer Rim attacks. Also, it's the only world in the Republic still capable of seeding ecosystems into other dead worlds. Onderon's wildlife is some of the most aggressive in the known galaxy. Merely placing some of those beasts on target worlds will guarantee their habitation for years to come. The Jedi are a symbol. As much damage as their reputation took during the Sith War and the Jedi Civil War, there are still many who they serve as an example. Plus, there have been times in the past where a single Jedi has been enough to change the face of a world, or a galaxy. I suppose I still believe that might be possible. Despite the betrayal of many of the Jedi against the Republic, I must concede that as figureheads, they do serve a vital role. What else would you like to know?
What is going on, you Meg? Alright, I think that's it. Do you know what happened to the Jedi?
No. It is something of a mystery why they would exile themselves as they have. It is not the way of the Jedi to vanish in such a way, especially when the Republic is in need of them. I fear that there is something else at work. Something that we cannot see. Then again, perhaps the Jedi are hiding simply because so many people hate them these days.
Why do you think people hate the Jedi?
It is difficult sometimes for the Jedi to see such things, since much of it is rooted in human nature, and the Jedi are often removed from events of daily life, insulated. But the reason the Jedi Civil War was named such was because few in the galaxy can recognize the difference between the Sith and the Jedi. To them, they are both Jedi. with different philosophies.
Well, the Jedi have protected the galaxy, and you are gay.
Not always. Jedi often fall. They cause much harm on Onderon, for example, in the name of peace and protection. Uleg Keldroma and Exar Kun, the two Dark Lords during the Sith War many decades ago, were once Jedi Knights, as were Revan and Malak. It is perhaps more amazing that some still trust Jedi after many have fallen and endangered the galaxy. It is also proof that a single Force wielder can change the face of the galaxy. And that is a frightening thing indeed.
Do you hate the Jedi, or are you gay?
Hate? No. I do not hate them. They only raise questions without answers. Jedi are not supposed to be like the rest of us. They are supposed to see a higher purpose in all things. And they are supposed to train students responsibly and well, so mistakes of the past are not repeated. Yet all I saw was ignorance and arrogance, and what those seeds created in the Republic. It is difficult to follow the Jedi Code when so few others have. But you know this.
What do you mean?
Many Jedi defied the Order during the Mandalorian Wars, and it paved the way for the Jedi Civil War.
Do you blame the Jedi who turned, or the Council, or do you blame the gay ones? I was one of those Jedi, but I'm not gay, I swear. Everyone's gay except me and Phil.
There is no blame. All must accept. But, at its core, one must wonder if it was the failure of the Jedi teachings or the teachers themselves.
Yeah, they were probably gay.
The Jedi Council trained Exar Kun, Ulik, Revan, and Malak. How could they not see the danger they posed? And if they could not, perhaps there was some essential part of their teachings that was flawed. Something beyond the Jedi Code that they were missing.
Revan and Malak would have received the same training as I did. Do you know who trained Revan?
Revan had many masters. Zar, Dorak, Master K before K left for the wars. Towards the end of her training, she sought out many to learn techniques. It is said that she returned to her first master at the end of her training, in order to learn how she might best leave the Order.
Master K, is that Freya, or somebody else?
I am not certain you understand what happened with Revan. Do you wish me to explain?
Go on.
Revan was captured in the middle of the Jedi Civil War, due in no small part to her apprentice Malak, who turned on her. Revan was brought before the Jedi Council and put on trial. You must understand that the situation was desperate, and the Jedi needed to know how Revan had amassed the forces arrayed against them. As I understand it, they were able to convince Revan to have a change of heart, but it was only for a time. Revan helped the Republic defeat Malak. I suspect it was out of revenge.
It was brainwash. He was pignatized.
Revan had many marks.
Oh, I've done that.
I am not...
Whoops.
Revan,
Whoops.
Revan, as I am, but it was...
Alright, that's that. So this guy eventually comes with us, does he? I can't believe we didn't get a handmaiden.
Before you go, I had a question for you. You came to Dantooine in search of Jedi. Why?
Because I have a force bond I need severed. To get answered... I mean, what does it matter?
If the Sith are rising in the galaxy again, then it is strange the Jedi would not be there to meet them, and that we have not seen more evidence of the Sith.
Trust me, bruv. You're gay.
No, I believe you.
He believes me
You
straight
find
away.
Such subtleties among the Sith to be strange. They have been known to practice deception, but in the histories, since the time of the Dark Lords Kun and Keldroma, and Revan and Malak, such subtleties have been rare. In any case, it seems to me like our goals are compatible. If you would have me, I can apply my knowledge and skills to helping you find the answers you seek.
Alright,
Are you
whatever.
Sure you take this guy with us? I mean, he's easy on the eyes, but he talks like a room full of Jedi.
I thought this girl was a fucking lesbo. We need all the help we can get, and he seems capable. See, I don't want to take him because he's a gay lad. I assume you're supposed to take everybody. Oh, I can't say no. Oh, yeah, I can't say no. I realise. Well, fuck it. He looks like a Jedi. He's blue. Level 6 soldier. Well, he's not coming with us. I'm going to take some different peeps, though. We'll take this. And we'll take this. I don't know what the fuck's going on. Alright. Well, oh, does that mean he has to come along? His name is Disciple. What a load of fucking stupid shit. So can I tell him to go back to the ship? No, I can't. I can't tell him to fuck off, boys. Unbelievable change. We'll keep this thing, like I said, just because it's new, sort of. How do I do the level ups? Oh, there we go. Alright. So we're not gonna ask him why there's 10 dead bodies in here. Each of the mercenaries bear evidence that they were killed by a lightsaber. Oh. Handmaiden was better. I mean, it was a sexy girl. How could it not be better? It's a disgrace I wasn't allowed to take it. Frag grenade, credit, visor, Azkul's orders. This datapad contains orders from Azkul, the leader of the Mercs. Vrook has wandered into the Enclave alone. You will take a full squad and capture the Jedi alive. Bring him to the Nook in the Kinrath Caves to await transport to the Nar Shaddaa. He will fetch a fine price. Okay, if we find that guy, we're going to kill him. So the leader of the mercenaries tried to capture the Jedi. And that's enough for us to do the Myrtle Beans. Oh, I might as well do some equipment as well. Considering, you know, yeah, he's got nothing at all. This guy's a shooter, right? I presume he is. Alright, that guy's fully loaded with shit, but whether it matters, I don't know. So I got an achievement for something. I wonder if it said all the available characters have joined, or if it's just that guy joined. Because we need more sexy whores on the squad. Damn, that lightning looked pretty good there. How have they leveled up already? Didn't I level them up just a second ago? Why don't they set the grenades off? This journal was found near the gnawed, clean skeleton of a salvager. The last entry is of interest. I made it further into the Enclave than any other salvager. I've discovered an untouched storage room. The computer in the power relay station should allow me to open the security door. Once I figured out how to sneak past the slags, I'll be rich. And he's dead. Well, I guess I'm not very good at that. Access the work log, blow up the thing. We already know blowing up the thing is not what I want to do. Open the door. Failed. Security door is non-responsive. Alright. So the only thing we don't want to do is blow up ourselves. So it says locked. Now I wonder if you are supposed to blow them up. Like, if it's just flat locked. We'll see if I can successfully do this again. Skill too low. Your mum's tits are too low.
Something you need of me?
What about you? Are you capable of disabling the mine? No, he can't. He's not even good enough to have a go.
Status.
What about you? No, he won't have a go either. Alright, something's gone wrong, because nobody's doing anything. There we go. Alright, we'll blow up the terminal. In 10 seconds. Everybody run! Alright, I wonder if that actually blew up the door. It did blow up the door! I'm very smart, boys. Alright, some shit. Some 17 quids, not a bunch. Some more shit. A grenade. A load of bollocks. Shade Sonic Blaster. That might be good, I don't know. Shield. Okay, this had better have everything. Dark Jedi robe, 100 squid, and a data pad. This is the work pad of some bloke, the late head technician of the Jedi Enclave. There is a personal note written here. It's been a couple of weeks and no one has come for me. I can only assume the Enclave was destroyed topside and now I'm buried alive in here. I tried using equipment in this storage room that hack, force, weld, or blow that fucking door up, but I'm fucked. I've tried works, nothing works, and I'm running out of food, and now I'm dead. Too bad. You didn't even get us anything good, you silly bitch. Alright, one more try at getting this mine away. Oh, it said it was too low already. Yeah. I could turn it off at least. Alright, where's left? That's a wall. We'll try and find the Jedi or a boss, and then I'm gonna go watch TV. You found a will on this salvager. The will states that all of his possessions are to be left to the other dead salvager you found. Darla will no doubt be interested in getting our hands on the salvager's bodies and the will. You can tamper with the will so that all of the salvager's possessions go to you. Why not? The datapad has the will of the dead salvager. It is badly misspelled. It used to indicate that if he died, his possession would go to the other salvager, Now it says that you, who he's never met, will get everything. Totally non-suspicious, boyish. Who would Phil choose, the handmaiden or the disciple? Well, he's not choosing a woman for anything, except to cook his dinner. And if the handmaiden couldn't do that, and she was far too sexy, so he's probably, at best, leaving her on the ship to do all the cookery, just like his real wife, and he'll be wanking off John Rambo just like he wished he could have.
Give me an opening!
That looks pretty well maintained. We must be getting close to the Jedi's house. None of these terminals do anything. Computer spike, life support pack. Credits, poison grenades. Look how dead this guy is. Literally just 100% bonage. Alright, nothing special. Alright, this might be the end. If it triggers a cutscene or something, I'm just gonna save it and then we can concentrate on it next time. Oh, I'll fight these guys.
Braved the perils of the sublevel, yes. Many stories and artifacts in your possession. This is fortuitous for myself and associates.
Alright, let's murder boys.
Now, not only do I get rich salvage, but an even richer bounty. Do not be making this difficult. Your death can be quite painless.
I don't suppose you'd like to negotiate a peaceful resolution. I'm afraid your death won't be.
So, this is your threat? Is terror what I'm supposed to feel? We know a thing about Jedi and their ways. And now, Jedi, we shall fight.
Let's get them, boys. I'll fling a grenade in front of all of them, I think. Cryo grenade. Yeah, froze their penis right up. And then we'll do a poison grenade. And then a frag grenade. We'll grenade the shit out of the place.
Defend yourself!
Absolutely barbecued that lad. Absolute barbecutioning. So that's it, we've been everywhere. Is that the last place? Oh, we haven't been in the middle. I see. I think we'll just leave that for now. Pretty nice for a place that's been blown up.
You have left me an opening! You have left me an opening!
Took me a minute there to get it all sorted out. So I feel like this is the way. I'm saving it. We'll do this next time. I'm gonna have 2 more games of Magic the Bollocking though. Yeah, I just want a couple more of that shit deck. See how it plays again. Any deals? Any deals? 10%? 50%? But 10 quid. I think this is £2.50. And Philbo never actually played it. He said he was going to, and then he must have just had a wank instead. Nothing else is on sale. So this is a 2D thing, isn't it? Yeah, so this is almost exactly like... No, it's a bit more advanced than... How many fucking characters do you have? I guess it's 1 and a copy or something. It's a bit more advanced than Octopath Traveler. It looks fine. Alright, 2 more games of the Mageecs. And then off to bed. And don't die of AIDS. That guy didn't drop anything. Oh, I'll go back and give him the lootage. Remind me next time. So, what didn't... the birds. We don't need the birds. I'll replace that with some other cheap shit spell quickly. Not even part of the favorites. So, no birds. I can't believe we haven't played a single 3-color deck. Well, I can believe that, because this game's dog shit. But still... What an absolute wank. I think we'll just take a red 2-mana removal spell, or 1. One that does damage to creatures or players. 2 damage to any target. If it was kicked, it does 4. I think we'll... Burst Lightning is pretty good though, isn't it? Maybe. I mean, like, we already have Lightning Bolt. You can't... Oh, I wanted the Taser. The creature that makes Lightning Bolts. I think that's what it's called. Now I don't think that's what it's called. Toraf Disciple. I do think we'll play that. So that means we have 1 cut. 1, 2, 3. I do think you keep the Lightning Greaves. I'm not convinced that we need a Briggy, honestly. Alright, couple of games, and then if it goes wrong, your mum's gay. Tonight's late stream is the awesome continuation of Final Fantasy VI Pixels, featuring the amazingly redone Opera House scenes. Join me at 7 and give me all your money. I mean, that's how it goes. Alright, 3 colors. Oh my days, he actually is 3 colors. Unbelievable stuff. Alright, we'll keep it. It's not very strong. We might get run over, but that's always a risk if your mum's gay. Alright, we're just boosting into our big spells and hoping that they can take care of themselves. If they can't, your mum's gay. So we're going to take like 30 by the next turn. We haven't got any answers to anything. But that's how we like it, boys. If it wasn't, why would you be gay? I mean, this is like the quintessential example of every deck I have has Wrath of God. We win this easily. This deck doesn't, so we die. And your mum was gay. That's pretty good. I won't lie. Now I'm convinced your mum's gay. So it's this loot that's the potential problem. I mean, this guy's totally bamboozled by me not doing anything. Absolutely stun-locked out of his balls. Just full cerebral meltdown. A 110. Incredible. Hey! I'm fucking great at Magic. I don't know if you know that, boys. Great. He can't say anything except time, otherwise I'll steal his land and he'll die. I mean, he's dead anyway, but, you know, your mum's gay. What an absolute beautiful game of Magic. Absolutely beautiful. We both got to do everything we wanted. This guy got to play his whole hand and was going to kill me easily on the next turn. And then I got to play my whole deck with my cock in the air. And that is why we love the Mageecs. And also why your mother was gay. Absolutely incredible shift in sexiness. I mean, I guess if you just ramp into crazy blue shit, you might be very good. I still can't believe how strong that red paradigm is in a deck like this. Alright, never played this in my life. So, we'll see. I don't think that's good. Whenever this or some other shit does some shit, do a shit. Oh. Whenever this or another creature you control enters, return one target creature you control with... Okay. Put 1/1 counter and you gain a life. Okay. I guess we'll play the Signet next. Gives us a lightning bolt now. Yeah, we'll kill that. I could be super greedy. I could be super greedy and actually play this against my better judgment. We have barely played this as a card since the deck became not the shits. But your mom's gay sometimes. See, that's why, boys. That's why you don't bother. Well, this was 5. Yeah, we'll take that as well. Look how much mana we have again.
You want to play football? Today's my lucky day.
Got vigilance? No. So we've got 11 mana next turn. Just blow up Planeswalkers? No. So we'll play this first, and then we'll shit on the floor. Oh, this isn't some infinite virgin dog shit, is it? I mean, nothing seems to cost any mana. Oh my god, what a load of dog shit. I mean, maybe it was infinite, maybe it wasn't. I mean, we would have won if it wasn't. And that's that. I'm not sitting through someone just taking 68 turns. Taking longer than ever to get games. I don't know why that is. That wasn't a game. It was literally complete solitaire for both sides. And that's what people like, I guess. I don't know what happens when it does that, but it never seems to find a game if you don't get a game in like 10 seconds. See? What'd I say? Alright, fuck it then. If it's just gonna be fucking retards... You know what? Nah. I kinda wanna play a game. If this is Italy or Mono Virgins, then it is the last game. I can't be fucked. Just sit around waiting. Yep, just pure retard pussies all day. Alright. Until next time, boys, have a wonderful time, and don't forget to wash your cock and balls.